Let's see if this bloody thing is actually working. How are you guys doing? And I'm tired. I'm so tired today. Mercy and Ruben. Oh, I still need to find out how to actually pronounce that word. And as you can see, I'm wearing a slutty t-shirt today. It is, I don't know what has gotten into me, really. Why would I do such a thing? All right, hang on. Oh, do we have issues again, or what? Hang on. I really hope it a tiny bit, because if we did not have issues, what would we have in this life of ours? Ruben, New Year, you, huh? Well, most likely. Most likely a new year hangover-ish me. Hey, great. I'm here for the first time, pal. Well, welcome, pal. How are you doing? How are you? Okay, we need to do nothing. Hopefully everyone got good into the new year. And I think also it is about this time that we actually say Happy New Year, correct? Beans, welcome back. How are you doing? You currently want to obliterate what does that mean, pray tell? And where do you come from, K-Ret? And how did you end up in this land? K-Ret, I'm doing good, and you're one of the few to pronounce my name correctly. Well, I'm glad I'm glad to hear that, but most likely it's just luck. Okay, do let me know if anything, if
the fallen lady.
Is things working right now? Is the audio good? Is the in-game audio good? Vibe good? Everything good? Skipped frames. Do we have anything wrong in this world of ours? Okay, listen up. Before I go out there, I might as well just say, like, this is, in theory, it could be a lot of different things. This run, it could be a failed run, it could be a good run, it could be a lot of things. So, but the main thing is that this does not change, this does not change, this does not change. I'm not allowed to remove it, I'm not allowed to put anything new, I'm not allowed to do anything. These bad boys down here, I can do with them what I want to do, right? And, great, sounds fine, good. I mean, it could be a quick run, it could be a horrendously slow run. I don't know anything about this. Okay, mercy, I will allow that. Audio is perfect, and the cam is even more smooth. It's like just perfect. Well, I'm happy to hear that. We aim to please. Alright, no! Oh, could you just... No! God damn it, I thought I could... Okay. Bon chance. What does that mean, by the way, Ruben? What does that mean? And did you have a good New Year's Eve? I think I've decided that New Year's Eve is overrated. Insanely overrated, and I'm not sure I want to participate anymore. I don't think so. I think I'm too old to actually do that. Beans, the in-game sounds are tripled right now. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. What about now? What about now, Beans? What do you say, sir? Has the problem been resolved, or are we still in the region of triple thingy? Okay, right, I've swapped to Twitch to avoid the delay. Yeah, that's a good... oh, do stuff. Yeah, I will do stuff. That was one elegant hit at the door. We can hit the ground as well. Whoa. All good. All right. There we. For some reason, I'm slowly. I'm not going to say that I know how to do this because I don't. But slowly, we are getting better at resolving technical issues as they arise. Right? I mean, that is nice. That is absolutely nice. We want to hurry over and talk to that lovely lady. Yeah, but either way, long story, I think I've decided that New Year's Eve is to be an evening I'm going to ignore henceforth. Now you know. Seriously, who came up with that shit? Drunk people and fireworks? No, sorry, I am not going to accept it anymore. And Ruben, no, sorry, not Ruben. Mercy, are you on YouTube as usual? If so... Oh, right, I've already asked you. Don't mind me. Great, I don't see the point in celebrating the calendar counting up. Yeah, well, I follow you. Hello! I'm actually... Yeah, I've decided I don't get it, okay? I've decided I truly don't get it. So... Okay, if this is also to be a fun run, which is what I would prefer, right? A fun run. I think I'm open to suggestions in terms of what would constitute good Ash of Wars, specifically in relation to these two weapons and nothing else. Because these are the weapons I'm allowed to have. This is the shield I'm allowed to have, right? So anything goes as long as I don't change the belt or the physical nature of the belt, right? Mercy, yes, I'm on both, right? Good. Good to hear. All right.
Has Cho treat him with respect?
Okay, good. We need to do the beans spinning slash. Is that... shouldn't we go... Pardon me neglecting what you say, but shouldn't we just go get the real good spinny Ash of War, the one that Edgar has? Yeah, exactly. No seal. Wolfie, welcome to 2026. I'm here to talk about car insurance. That is such a delightful thing. I'm happy. That makes me happy, Wolfie. How are you? Welcome back. How have you been? Do you know what I mean? Beans, the spinning slash is the one that is being sold by, what's his name? The knight, Volcano Manor Knight, right? Bean, so you will be using greases. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And this is okay because this is a 1, right? No. Wolfie, I've been good. How about you? I am all right. But I haven't reached that point. I don't know if you know that point where you are tired. You are a bit off your, not necessarily meds, but you are a bit off because you are so tired, right? So you enter a whole nother state of being. A state of being where you are slightly less concerned with everything, right? Beans, including holy grease. Yeah, exactly. Great odd question, but would you rather be blind and never see the world again, or be deaf and never hear the world? Oh, God, that is a difficult one. Okay, so... That is really difficult. I will have to actually consider those implications. I mean, you do not just choose death or, blindness. I need to think about that. Okay, I need to think about that. Fortunately, I can tell you that my my headset is still working. The new headset I'd gotten. So I'm really happy that I don't have to sit around with that strange thing. Beans, what, based on the fact that Melania is blind, and would this change your decision? No, that wouldn't have anything. That wouldn't have an impact on whatever I was thinking. Wolfie, I prefer to be deaf. While I appreciate music, most of my skills are... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And Karain, each one is a burden. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The funny thing with this specific run is that I think I initially, long time ago, tried it out just for half an hour or something like that. So I think this is actually my first real attempt at doing this run, right? So we don't need the faith because we don't need the faith tier. Ah, Wolfie. All right. Yeah, right now, as I did, or as I initiated this, what can we even call this? This silly fun run. So this is like a deviation from the basic pattern I've been doing, and I have begun to do these days, right? I was torn between two different runs: Frenzy Flame only, and this. So you can guess what ended up winning, because I don't even know why. I just know that it did. So the only reason why we should even go down here right now is because of the... I'm not sure about that, Beans. I'm not really sure about that. I'm not sure. Do we have anyone who can look it up to see whether... Because right now, Beans, unless you've done it yourself or seen it done by ordinary players, it is an assumption, right? Might be correct, but it's still an assumption as far as I'm concerned. I do think that that specific path would really have a couple of obstacles. Well, then you can tell us afterwards, but I'm not entirely sure it's easy going. You've got access to around 6 incantations, right? And that's not a lot. That is not really a lot, right? Oh, coffee. So, do you remember how much is it that we can go up to at this?
Well, it's been how can I help?
the rules, I'm a tiny bit unsure about what the rules would actually look like, because in terms of frenzy, I think we've got two weapons which are considered frenzy weapons, right? We've got the spear that you are so fond of, right? Vike's spear. And we've got the fingerprint shield, right? I don't think we've got any other weapons that are like, don't hurt me. I don't think we've got other weapons. I'm allowed to use anything that doesn't have madness, for as long as it doesn't deal. No, in my head, or the run that I was planning to do, is that you can only use 6 incantations and at the most 2 specific weapons. Because I don't think that we have any other... I don't think we have any other actual frenzy law specific weapons or attached weapons. Great, this is a good way to spend time at 2 a.m. Well, I'm happy to hear that. How did you come across the stream, actually? This is a very, very small project we're having a small club. Wolfie, I assume that DM is the best open. Yeah, that is very, very sweet of you, Wolfie. I'm not going to argue against it, but I will just say it's very, very sweet. Beans? Oh, wait. No, what are the last 2? What are the last 2 what? What are the last 2 what? I mean, we've got 2 weapons that are frenzy weapons, as far as I am concerned, or that is at least what I think. So anyone in chat are more than able... Oh, hang on. You are more than welcome to chime in. Let me know if that is wrong. Great, I found a random short. Check your channel because it's very unique, and I ended up here. Well, happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Beans, Midra's Torch, named Finger, Vikes. Oh, hang on. Great Sword of Damnation. Is that a DLC thing? It is, right? And the same with Mitra, correct? So the only thing you have to tell me about. What about that named finger? What is that? Is it the one I already mentioned? The shield or what? Ruben, he kind of got his... Yeah, I'm afraid so. It was like a fishing net, right? A fishing net with, like... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Beans, I don't think there... as far as I'm concerned, are there any other weapons at all, like, within that category? I don't think so. You've mentioned them all, right? Message to be paid. No, sweet. I like that. I do enjoy that. You know, I might be. Yeah, but you know, people are so insanely good at this game, right? So insanely good at this game that you always end up feeling, oh shit, where am I to go? Down here? You always end up feeling like an utter noob compared to all of the ridiculously skilled players out there, right? Even though if you might be able to hold your own and have... Oh, hang on. Great, we've all been kidnapped, but we don't want to leave. Yeah, it's like the Hotel California. What is it that they say? They've got this beautiful line in the song, right? When you you enter, you can't leave, something like that, right? Oh. Yeah, I am on PlayStation right now. Because I'm afraid that within a couple of days I'm going to be forced away from my office, which really is going to force me to bring the PlayStation along and to do actual streaming from that. Not from the PlayStation, never again, God damn it. But, you know, using the PlayStation as the, what's it called? The gaming machine, right? Should we try this out? I mean, sooner or later we are... come on. Jesus Christ, you little shit. No. I still have high hopes for that we will... You do remember the last time, right? We had a shit ton of issues in terms of the portable setup. I do hope that this time around there will be no issues in terms of the portable setup. No issues at all. But it's also plausible. It's plausible because we've only got 3 games. We've got 2 PlayStation games, right? Elden Ring and Resident Evil 4, and we've got 1 which I can also run on my Mac. I think, right? Project Zomboid. And if I can't, then surely I can through that crossover app. So I'm fairly sure that we don't even need my PC the next couple of weeks at least. So Limgrave is... we have... Alright. Right, should we go... No, not before. Okay, let's do... What's his name first? Margit first. And let's go get... What's it called? Whoa! No! Come on, you little shit. Okay, so Margit first, and then we go say hello to Edgar, right? Beans, this is the start of the adventure of Metal. Oh, well, best of luck to you. So you do understand that you are not to use anything you would be inclined to use normally, right? No, nothing of that, right? And if you are, sir, if you are to return at some point to say, that was easy, well, I'm going to believe you, but you will also have to provide levels for whatever boss was considered easy and how much time you spent, right? Those are interesting questions. And what we're talking about right now is the... what is it called? Frenzy incantation or frenzy only run, which includes 6 incantations, right? And only a couple of weapons, right? And that is one of the other runs I'm currently inclined to do because I've moved away from like being really too much of a tryhard in terms of Elden Ring, and now it is mostly, my Elden Ring streams are mostly deviations from my actual streams, and my actual streams right now is, what is it? It's Resident Evil every Sunday, and it's Project Sunbite. Hang on. Please don't expect me to be appropriately leveled. I'm planning on making... Oh... But no, but there is one thing. You need to accept this, Beans. There is no insane grinding of that sleeping dragon. You need to stay away from that. Great. I find it odd that viewers can have conversations as faceless individuals. Yeah, it is. It is. There are so many things about this entire thing which is fairly strange. I do agree with you. So, I mean, so many things that don't really make sense, right? Oh no, I don't have bleed. Negan, a wild face appears. How are you doing, Negan? Welcome back. Happy New Year. Did you have a good one? A wild face appears. That is funny. And I even had issues with my lightning, but I do think that for some reason it's working out right now. Means I should be fine without Grail. Yeah, but I do think you've got a tendency to be just a tiny bit naughty, so I'm not quite at ease in terms of what you could be, tempted in doing. Well, you visit the Viking.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Negan, well, I had a good start. Got into a taxi with my dad, sat down inside it, got a cramp in my... Wow. I mean, that is... Well, that is also a way to do things, right? Great. What do we call you? Dreading or brutality? Greg. Greg. I mean, dreading most? Let's ask Chat. What do we say? Usually, I mean, there are a couple of different approaches, really. Right, Mord has been initiated by Pikachu. We've got Dreading. We've got Dr. Dread. Yeah, that is funny. God, give that to me. Negan, while we were standing in the cold waiting for a... oh no, that is sad. I can't really deal with pain at all. I'm like a very small, spoiled child when it comes to that. So can't even deal with listening about it. I'm like, even when it's not, oh shit, no! Even when it's not me. Hello? Okay, I think we are ready to buy the... What do we need to buy? I mean, we can't do anything. We can't change any equipment. We can't do anything. Hang on. Okay, we do need a couple of these goodies.
Let me ask you, are you here and does your faith
Great, should I go on a past midnight journey to go get some coffee? Oh, I could personally be inclined to do such a thing. But then again, I'm also burdened with, what is it called when you can't sleep, right? And I drink coffee all the time. So you are more than welcome to do that, as long as you are able to live with the consequences. Okay, so what do we need? Do we need anything right now? We've got spinning slash. We're not going to use that. We're going to go down to, what's his name? Edgar, right? So that is a no-go. I do think no skill would be relevant in terms of the shield, right? Because, yeah, that would make sense. Also, Stormblade. That would also... Okay, so Stormblade. No skill. Maybe endure, but god damn it, I'm not. Yeah, okay,
not
hang on.
Your well.
Yeah, hush. Right, good. Great, I will go on my journey. Please hope that I make it back. We will cross our fingers for you, sir.
There you are.
Okay, so learn skills. We are learning the no skill. We are using the storm blade. I mean, I'm not inclined to think that we should have anything else.
Well,
Beans, am I allowed to use items for their passive? Can you come with a good example and not a a real example, a good example? Okay, so 12. Should we perhaps turtle shield? Yeah, why not? I mean, the only thing is that the damage output is being done by frenzy-related weapons or incantations, right? Okay, let's go down into the... what's it called? Let's go down into the mine. We only got 2 weapons. We've only got 2 weapons that we need to upgrade. So let's just upgrade them right away, right? I mean, we've got... what's it called? We've got the long sword and we've got the halberd. Yeah, just get back when you have... I mean, who would we assume are going to be like the hideous bosses in terms of a frenzied run? I mean, maybe the fire giant. I'm not really sure though, because it is a different one, right? Black flame is a good one for fire giant, but I'm not sure about frenzy. I've never tried that out before. Who else do we have that really would... I mean, I think Elden Beast maybe also. It's like on this huge watery surface, if that makes sense. What else would we have that is like unpleasant? Okay, so what do we need? We need Ow, stop it. No! Oh, we've got the troll down here, all right. Beans, no fire giant, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, exactly. So, what else? I'm fairly sure we would have somebody else as well, right? No! No! You are too late. Oh, shit. Okay, so what do we have now? All right, we've got 24. Okay, we can buy the last of these. All right, this is good. This is good. Hello, Mr. Troll. Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, no. Can I even... No. Oh, no. God damn it, that is annoying. I mean, why did you have to do it into the wall? No. This is just a tiny bit. I need to actually do this. Maybe Godfrey has very little room to actually cast spells. Maybe Godfrey. Oh, right. I'm beginning to actually be a bit curious about that. Okay, hang on. Blue, red. Okay, blue. Okay, flask, blue, red. Good. And now I think we are ready to... Do we have... No, we need to buy. Down here, I think... Hello, I'm buying. Okay, so what do we have now? 21, correct? And what do we need? We need 24, right? This one has... I think this one has...
Unusual to this.
Now these are twos. Okay, so... Well... Don't we have someone who sells ones? Am I mistaken? I'm fairly sure we do, right? It's not really, doesn't mean anything. We're not going to use it per se. I mean, we've got 2 weapons. We need to upgrade them, and that is it. We've got nothing else. Ah, yes, I think this guy.
Are you here as a cousin?
Yes, give it to me. Good. Okay, so 24. Good. We are ready. Yeah, honey, don't talk to me. Church of Ellie. Right, and today I almost finished the script for... you are. I am not going to talk to you. Get away. Get away, you temptress. I almost finished the script for the final episode, so... It is coming close. It is coming close. Okay, good.
Goodbye.
Let's do the upgrades. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. And let's do the... Roommate. EMR fireworks available to the public. Banned in your country? No, unfortunately, it's very not banned. Not banned. And every year somebody dies, and every year some lonely kid, gets hurt in this or that tragic, what's it called? Occurrence, right? Great, I'm back. I opened a cabinet and grabbed myself a cup, then I realized I had to go around. I went back and opened a different cabinet. What? And I had to go back to the brother. Oh my God! What a storyline. Well, what did you miss? I mean, I'm not really sure it's much. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's that much. Okay, I mean, we should, first of all, vigor, little mind, little endurance, and then we need to look into what we can benefit the most of. Oh, by the way, you didn't miss this, namely us going up to market. That is what we are going to do right now. Are we still... Oh, yeah, okay. There's no way around this. Okay, so... Let's go say hello to Market. Great, my coffee is too sweet. Oh no. Well, that is one thing I cannot deal with. It's too sweet coffee. That is not to my liking. I think this is the only tier that makes sense in the elixir, right? Market, we are coming. What should we get, by the way? We haven't gotten a talisman. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Because we are currently with what? What do we have? We've got like 21 in vigor. I'm fairly sure it would make sense to go and get the health talisman, right? I mean, the health based on crits, because we are using the longsword, which means a shit ton of crits, right? No, market. It's just me pronouncing it like, go away, you little naughty, oh no! Market. Okay, I think we need to go here. Do we need something? No, I don't think we need anything to go in there, right? Okay, let's go get the Margaret. Would be good, but a good name. Yeah, exactly. But it is Market. No, wrong one. We need to go here. Market. Okay, let's go get the... Oh, I can't even... Yeah, I'm... Good. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. That is what happens. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, friend. By the way, I'm a bit tempted to actually just go and get his talisman right now. But I'm also like, why? Because if it's only the base game, it would make so much sense to actually go get him, right? But if I, which I don't find likely for some reason, should end up enjoying this build so much, which I also find quite unlikely, then the talisman would make sense in terms of, you know, the DLC, right? To get his actual talisman. So that is the question. No, right, another run I am a bit drawn to in terms of, you know, the fun runs that I still need to do is that Necromancer run with using summons, right? No! Oh, this turtle talisman would be... yeah. No, let's go with this one. Oh shit, I forgot to actually put things into the flask. You little shit. I forgot he does that. God damn it, do we just need to do this? I think we do. Market. All right, good. Where are you, friend? Yeah. This is like a true Sunday. Absolutely. It's what is it? It's a Thursday, but it really feels like a Sunday to me. I am absolutely in a Sunday mood right now. In a lazy and tired Sunday mood. Hello, friend. How are you doing, sir? Basically, a day off is like a Sunday, yeah? All right. Not wrong. No. basically any paid day off. Yeah, exactly. In European terms, well, I do. You are right, though, right? Yeah, and this is why square off is really a tiny bit filthy, right?
Forgive me.
A tiny bit filthy.
I've been to see whether...
Oh, Ruben, by the way, is the Twitch vertical still working out?
I can take gathering place.
Are you able to
Very well.
push it to vertical and looks as it is supposed to? Yeah, let's just go, lady. I mean, I don't get why it's so effective, but it is, right? I mean, square off is, well, it is what it is.
You're in it no matter
Yes,
how
I want to strengthen. Okay, so we've got 7. That means 2, 2, and 2, 2, right? No, 4 and 4. Should we try to do that? Yeah. Why not? All right. Okay, I think we're ready now, right? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Okay, hang on. What do we need? Endurance? Mind? I think mind is enough at this point. Endurance? I'm a bit interested in seeing whether we are going to... When are we going to... Okay. Do we need 18 or something like that to go to... Yeah, I think we do. All right, let's go. Okay, so now would be the good time to actually try out that thing called... Oh, is it a... Oh, it is one of these. Okay, I mean, let's try it out. I've never done this before. What about the next talisman? What should we get? I mean, do we have any... Thank you, Ruben. Do we have any talismans that would make sense? Oh, sure, of course. Okay, I'm a bit slow. The turtle always makes sense. Okay, the turtle it is, and now we go say hello to Godric. And we are going to graft that untimely fellow. Maybe I should also... I mean, maybe I should also go get the... What's it called? We should farm some turtles, right? Because using the turtle combined with turtle consumables, I think that could do something good for us, right? I mean, we need to think a tiny bit different in terms of, well, everything, because we don't have access to anything, really. Okay, so why is it... Okay, that did not do any damage. It's because usually I'm like using the... What's it called? Usually I'm using square. Yeah, this is taking too long. Okay, so... good. Let's just go. I am looking forward to returning to... Well, first of all, naturally, it's going to be Resident Evil next Sunday, right? But, I mean, I'm also looking forward to Resident Evil, not gonna lie, but I'm looking especially forward to Project Sunbird. That game is something else. Yeah, can you just open the gate, honey? Yes, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate. No, fuck, I wrote... Yeah, goddammit. No, I was too... Now he does that thing. Ruben stabbed them. Oh! No, I use the main gate. Yeah. That might be it. Are we going to... No, we are a bit away from that. Okay. Let's run. Oh. No. No. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No. Oh, shit. Right. Let's go over here, by the way. We do need this one afterwards, right? Stay away, you... No. You shitty dog. Stay away. No. Right. But with this build, by the way, I am... No. Of course, the duo, they are going to be, you know, easy as always, because we've got the... What's it called? We've got the halberd, right? We're going to get Edgar's Ash of War. We're going to put them to sleep, right? Then we are going to bleed them like I don't know how, right? God damn it. No! Oh, no! Not good. It's too lazy. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. I was so arrogant. God damn it. I can do the gods can duo like in my sleep, and that made me die. Right? Arrogance. Hubris. How do I pronounce it in English? Hubris, right? I think. Surely this was a, you know, notice. Do be careful sign from the guards. No. Ow. What a shitty thing to do. No. Okay. Let's just... Oh! All right. Okay, so what do we have? I do think that we are slowly, within a couple of minutes, approaching the break, so I can get some coffee. But I think we might be able to squeeze in Godric before we actually do the break, right? The break, and for those new, I can tell you that it is like one time every hour. Once every hour, I do like a 4-5 minutes-ish break. Because I'm old and I need to get my energy refilled, right? Okay, so 19... How much do we need to get the next level? 30... Okay, let's go get these two out here before we do anything else. No, we need to do the... Also, I need to actually go down and... we need to go down into the netherworld. What's it called? You know, the one. We need to go down the huge lift because we need to go get... what's it called? The... No! Honey, what are you doing? I'm sad now, but... No! Why are you being this way? Yeah, we need to go get the actual smell, right? Hello? No! I will smite you. God damn it, again? I mean... shit. Okay, I think we've got enough, right? The only reason why I'm doing this is I'm so... 3, we need 5? Do we have that? I mean, don't we have something we can sell? I'm so... It doesn't matter, we're going to... Doesn't matter. Hello, Godric. Hello? How are you doing, sir? No. Oh. Oh, that is actually impressive. How did you do that? I don't understand that. More leg room? Oh shit. Oh, no. I'm trying to give myself more leg room. I am giving myself that. Not giving myself enough leg room. Negan, I can relate. I do think that it is important to have that leg room. I do agree. Right now, I'm just a tiny bit annoyed by the fact that I didn't go get my runes. You know what? Oh, maybe. No, I want to have my runes. I don't want to lose out on this. Sir, can you just leave me be? I want to use my runes. Beans, I've got my first spell. Actually, Beans, it's not a spell, right? No, it's not. It's an incantation. Well, then you can go like, well, actually, it is. Negan, I had my PS5 right in front of my chair, so I moved it to the right, and then I plan to do a routine where I stretch every hour, right? I used to see, like, this stream, I think it's a Swedish young woman, and she's, like, insanely talented in terms of, what's it called? Souls games, right? Really insanely talented. And I think she has a thing with doing that every hour. Stretch and hydrate. Something like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, you are not dead, sir. No. I need to say a thing to you, Beans. Slowly, your language has deteriorated. You don't get to talk like that, Beans. So if you keep it up, I will have to put you in the naughty corner, okay? I will take away the possibility to say rude things, even. Now you know. It's not personal, it's just important. Negan, I was pretty fat when I was younger. I gained too much and I sit too much. I need to try it out and do less and try get out and walk again. Yeah. I really get what you're saying. we're doing mid now. Yeah, Bean's got in trouble. Well, it's been a process. It's been a process. Slowly, things have been happening. Oh shit! No. Okay, how many times? Okay, 2. Okay, so 3. All right. And now? Good. Oh, it's 2 this time, right? Okay, that was good. Thank you. At least we're slowly going places, right? Alright. Okay. Run, Forrest. Okay, can we do this twice and then... Oh, yeah. Thank you. God damn it. That was nice. Hello? And again? Hello? Sir? Are you going to do... Oh, you are. Okay. Alright, so what is it? We've got +4. We are level 25. This is nice. How come I wasn't able to do it the first time? Alright, okay, this also means that when we get our money, I'm going to impose the first break of the fling. Woohoo! Alright, so let me see. Does the button work? I do think it does, so I will be seeing you in for 5-ish minutes. Bye.
The pain from losing Alexander had driven me into the depths below. Still, seeing none other than Gideon here appalled me. But it didn't matter. Considering how he treated his own daughter, the world would be better off without him as well. Yet he was scheming something.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Let's hear it.
none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us,
Is that so?
that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
How did that even make any sense? And what devilry had he just cast upon me? Sadly, my frenzied burst of hatred allowed him to make a fool out of me with his ancient sorceries and abhorrent tricks of the mind. That, combined with his utterly loathsome demeanor, made me grab the finely ornamented greatsword, the very one I had discovered so long ago in the wake of my birth into this decrepit world, and I made him fly like an eagle. You like that, friend? You want more, I take it? Here you go. Tell me if it bothers you. By all means, let me know. I would like to hear you cry out in pain. Up you go. Finally, I got that obnoxious fella.
No, in my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Wait, why was he still mouthing off?
Not even you,
Would he never stop talking?
a man,
Oh god, that would be torture.
cannot kill
Hold your tongue!
a god.
Finally, he was done with his ghastly stream of nonsense. After once again returning to the bridge littered with dried and long-dead pilgrims, I rested for a brief moment in the shadows of that grand bedchamber I had visited once before. This was it. I was at long last back at that damned Erd tree, which was now burning, even if it still towered in the sky like a parasitic monument of despair. Unsure about who exactly would greet me now, I entered the shimmering wall of fog as I felt the waves of heat from above me. What I hadn't expected, however, was the deafening silence that met me. A nobly clad individual stood at the far end, with some sort of spirit close by.
It's been a long while. Morgoth.
What was he doing with that hideous corpse? I couldn't see anything from where I stood, but my curiosity was ignited. Had they been lovers?
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Did I know this elderly gentleman with wrinkled skin from somewhere?
Alas, I am returned.
He somehow looked awfully familiar. And that spirit around his neck, was that a lion?
To be granted audience once more.
Oh shit.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh God. I remembered where I'd seen him before. I slowly approached a vivid painting of what must have been a great king. Even more impressive was the glorious lion watching over him. The legendary heroes of this world had, this much was certain, been larger than life. He was really alive, and this time not merely a phantom. Now that was just great. The old man, who clearly had seen better days and was held tightly by his pet lion, was mocking me. That hadn't been a noble fight at all. To make things even worse, the withering old lord using that esoteric endurance enhancer around his neck made the earth itself shake. And it swallowed me. More times than I care to remember. Eventually, though, I figured him and his rude patterns out, and made that pesky lord who stubbornly refused to retire pay for his insolence. But his imperial body, marked by age as it was, must have been out of this world in ancient times. The lion, wanting to protect its master.
All right, let's see if things are... I feel good right now. Okay, so we are doing medium road right now, so I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough mind. Hello, great. I think we've got enough mind. I think we've got enough endurance, at least for the time being. So that means we are going to do what? Vigor and strength. Gecko! Good morning. I didn't get a notification today. I don't think you'd actually get on. Well, it was like a spur of the moment, okay? I was feeling lazy. And... right, in that mood, that Sunday mood, right, Gecko? Okay, so how is the beginning of the new year? Well, I'm going to say, well, I don't know. I can say it is all right. I think I've made an important realization. So let's wait for Gecko to come back to that twitchy. There you are, Gecko. Okay, so I think I've made an important realization, namely that I don't like New Year's Eves anymore. All right? That's it. I don't think I'm going to celebrate it anymore because I don't think there is anything to celebrate. Okay. Do you guys remember where do we find that... Okay, hang on. I need to find that... What is it called? The Halberd. Ash of War, which... Also, I need to go down into that swampy area, right? Okay, the Banished Knight, the Halberd, good, charge forth. Right, so charge forth. Do you guys know where that is? Do we have it somehow? Where do we have it? Ash of War, charge forth. Liurnia. I've never done that. Okay, let's go down the... Let's go down the... Ruben, honestly, DM, I was in a stream last night at midnight. It's the best night I've had in years. Yeah, you know what? I think I would be inclined to do such a thing next year. I'm fairly sure. Gecko, what are you looking for? I am looking for... Right now, we're going to go down and get the Square Off, Ash of War. And afterwards, we're going to visit, what's her name? The divorced lady. But before we do that, we need to get the charge forth. The Square Off. New Year's next. New Year, yeah, I'm almost sure that I will do something radically different next year. I'm fairly sure. Because I've grown too old to actually give a shit about New Year's Eve. Really, I'm way too old for that. Okay, so Square Off, that is what we're going to get right now. And afterwards, Liurnia. And we've got two enemies in front of us, right? We've got the doggy, the red doggy, and then we've got, what's her name? I always forget how to... Yeah, I always forget her name. I mean, names in this game, generally speaking. Yeah, it is what it is. What about you, Gecko? Did you have a good one yesterday? We better do one next year. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm not really seeing anything better out there. Hello? God damn it, PlayStation. Oh, by the way, I should go get that, what's it called, that golden room, right? Gecko, I did not. The last 2 days have sucked. Oh no, and I've been working non-stop. Well, that is... Well, that's not good. But I'm freed, and I'm spending my day baking and baking bread. That is nice, Gecko. I am going to tell you that within a couple of years, we will have to, at some point, assuming that we all survive and this channel survives and everything, right? We should totally do a get-together at some point, right? Like a nerdy, not a naughty, a nerdy night, something like that. Ruben, yeah, I see hospitality and healthcare as, yeah, exactly, me as well. All right, let me see. This is, I've got to say, this run is surprisingly funny right now. Not gonna lie. I'm also fairly curious as to see how far we will actually be able to go within, I don't know, within 4-ish hours. I'm a bit intrigued right now. I'm a tiny bit intrigued. Gecko, do you have the same expression? And Ruben, maybe you... Oh shit, those guys always one-shot me way back. In Denmark, where I come from, where I live, we've got this specific expression, which is quite nasty, really. Which is directly translated. It is, you can say, somebody is pregnant, right? And instead of saying that, you could say, oh, you got a bread in the oven, right? It's pretty gross. But it is a saying. It is an idiom, right? right, we have our square. A bun in the oven? Oh, do you have the same thing? Is that it? Do you have a bun in the oven? Oh my god, that is just the most nasty saying ever. Bun in the oven? Who would even say a thing like that? Beans, hey Mord, I would personally recommend to get Ghost/Ash of War for what's it called? For the halberd or what? I guess it's for the halberd, right? I will do that for sure. Gecko, but we don't really respect pregnant women here, so. Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. Beans? Oh, okay, we will do that. Where do we find it, by the way? Is it, it's also Liurnia or something like that, right? Is it the, night? I think it's that night, right? Okay, so should we go up? I think we can do that. We need to go to Godric, yeah, Liurnia it is. Yeah. There. I know. The question... God damn it, I forgot. Hang on. Stormvale. Tower Bridge. Let's just do this. Beans, no idea. I only discovered... Oh, right. If it's the same one I'm thinking about, I'm fairly sure it is an Ash of War dropped by one of the Night Rights. Right, not the Night Right. Not one of the Knights. We're not looking for any halberd. We're only looking for Ashes of War because we are doing a default Dave run. Am I going the wrong way? Hang on. So we are not allowed to use anything but the default equipment. We're not allowed to put anything else on. We're not allowed to do anything except for using the default weapons. So we can change Ash of War, we can change talismans, but we have to... We're stuck with what we've got, right? And the funny thing is, I'm quite excited to see just how much we can, where we can go to before, within, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours from now or something like that, right? I'm a tiny bit interested. Okay, so how much do we need to, in order to go and get the tree, the nasty tree? I think our weapon needs to be a plus 10-ish before I really feel at ease in terms of doing that. Yeah. Nope. Ice. Why does that PlayStation controller do that thing whenever I'm trying to... Okay, I'm not going to rage. I'm not going to rage about PlayStation controllers. I'm not going to do that. Hello. Good. Do we even have one of these? I'm not even sure. Let's go by one. I think we've got one down here, right? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure whether I like the new lightning or not. The current lightning was actually a mistake, right? I didn't plan on having this sort of lightning. Great, what's happening with the controller? I don't know. I'm used to having a, what's it called? I'm used to having a an Xbox controller, right? And right now I'm playing on my PlayStation, and it is like whenever I push the, what is it called, the triangle, right? It does some sort of movement, right? It's very strange. Okay, so hang on. Great room. Yeah, good. And we are going to do this. Thank you. And we are going to go to Liurnia. I mean, before we go say hello to the Dark and the divorced lady, I think we need to upgrade the sword. So a couple of minutes need to be spent. Maybe the best way of... No, not the sword. We're not going to upgrade the sword. Yeah, we are going to upgrade both weapons, but we're going to use the halberd for... What's her name? That being said, I do enjoy this run. It feels like the right thing to do. Also, I'm so happy with the development of the... what can we even call it? The different games that we have begun to play, right? Everything feels like more balanced and more joyous right now. I finally let go of my Elden Ring obsession. And right now, I'm just winging it in terms of, you know, just having fun, right? That is such a nice thing for me, at least, right? So we got our scary Sundays with Resident Evil, right? We got the normally scheduled streams. That is what? Monday and Wednesday, right? Currently being infested by Zomboid. And then we've got the naughty affair with Elden Ring whenever, you know, things just fit together, right? I like that. Ruben, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil. Yeah, me as well. Me as well. I did not expect, Ruben. There are so many things I did not expect during our last session, right? Did not expect Resident Evil to be like that. I think I like it. I actually think I like it, but it's not scary, right? What's it called? Silent Hill 2? That was scary, right? Silent Hill 2, that was insanely scary, but Resident Evil, not scary at all. Gecko, DM game is a little loud right now. Okay, good. Hello? The reason why you're able to hear that, I think, is because of the water. I think we are good now, at least, you know, within a couple of minutes, we are going to ride through the water again, and you should be able to hear a difference. Yes, you can ask a question. Snake lady.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Okay, listen now. We've got it again, right? We've got the noises again, so you should be able to hear a good difference, right? Do we have the money right now to actually do what is needed? Yeah, I think this is enough, right? It's 12. God damn it, let's just do this one, just to be sure. Did it help out, Gecko? Are you still in pain, or has it gone away? Give me the necklace, good sir.
And I'll consider parting. I'm not in love off with him.
I'm not
Strange one first.
It's better now, yeah. Okay, we have bought that.
Right.
Now we only need to buy one of his...
Oh, pit.
What is it?
I see.
Robes, right?
All right, then. I could be.
God damn it, 600? Hang on. What is that? 4? Good. Enough. We've got enough. Just do it. No, look at that.
Marek is.
Purchase. Good. Now we have the ability to buy his crabs. Okay, so what am I going to do right now? Well, Gecko, I would complain to be being a little bit quieter. I would complain to be it being a little bit quieter. What do you mean? Is it too quiet now, or is it too loud? I wouldn't. Oh, right, good. Okay, so let's ask all of the others. Let's try this. I mean, we've got 10 individuals on our, what's it called, Twitch thingy right now. I've never really tried one of these. I need to try this thing out where you can ask somebody on Twitch, and let's try it out. I've never done that, like, properly. Okay, so we need to go into that thing called Create a Dashboard. I need to say Stream Manager. Then I need to say, what is it called? Blah, 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 blah. Ask a question. Good. Yeah, we're going to ask a question. Ask a question. Good. Let's see here. We're going to see. Okay, so too loud, too low, just fine. Then we're going to do too low, fine, and too loud. No, too quiet, right? I think that is the way to actually say it. Too quiet. All right. Too quiet, too low, just fine. And the responses are from now and loud. Sorry, I made a spelling mistake. Too quiet, fine. Good. The whole has been set into motion, and you lovely individuals are more than welcome to consider whether, and we're talking about specifically the in-game volume right now. We're not talking about the mic, we're talking about the in-game volume. So let's see how the majority ends up feeling in relation to Gecko's finely tuned ears, right? I mean, that is a funny thing, right? Having small... I do understand why Twitch is preferred by many, right? I mean, the sense of actual having an interactive, direct connection is more straight up present in the Twitch interface, right? As opposed to the YouTube interface. Okay, I just over here about India, as I was closer to the sound of Torrent's footsteps in the water. I was drowning you out. I know. I'm just trying to... I just want to have some fun. Cabaret, this is like the story about the girl who went into the Three Bears house. That is funny. Oh, so you're saying that Gecko's like, this is too warm. That is funny, though. But it's fine now. I can hear you over it. Yeah, I know. It's good. It's good. I am just happy that I'm slowly, Gecko, I'm just happy that I'm slowly learning how to do these things, right? Do you remember the insane amount of technical issues we've had ever since I began to stream, right? And we still have, right? I mean, it is so, there's so insanely many things to learn, right? Okay, hang on. I need to go back to the channel. I need to make this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, exactly. Gex is really one of the oldies, along with... Who do we have of the oldies? We've got Mercy, right? We've got... Anna, we've got Red Cat, who's not really that much around anymore. Those are the... And along with JMP, who I believe has gone into the abyss of PvP, Elden Ring PvP. Gecko, I do remember, yeah. Me as well, sir. Okay, so let's just go get a bunch of these things. Gecko, we've mostly gotten past the days of spending Thursday. Yeah, exactly. I mean, do you remember that it was insane? The amount of issues was absolutely... It was like... I mean, we still have issues, but we have begun to be able to systematically deal with them fairly quickly, right? Yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. Hello? Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, this funny thing. This specific bridge really made me suffer so much. Bro, yeah, we are slowly getting there, right? Oh, Ruben, I can imagine in the beginning, yeah, it was so difficult. I mean, there were so many issues all the time, seriously, all of the time. And then we had that issue, and then we had this issue, and I mean, we still have this and that, and I don't know what, but now at least I usually have some sort of sense of where this or that issue is, right, and what to do about it, and things like that. Hello? Are you going to join me? Go away, sir. God damn it, coffee. Coffee! All right, so let's do this. It's a funny thing, though, that we've only got these two really basic weapons, right? It's absolutely... Let's hurry back, and I wonder how much is it? Okay, so 6, and I think maybe we could get the... What is it that we're going to use? It's the output that we're going to use, right? So we need to say, for the bell, purchase. What do we need? We've got 1s and 2s. We've got 13. Okay, so that means... All right, this is all right. Let's go upgrade the halberd. one of the funny things, Gecko, and this is a bit strange, right?
Now, those
One of the funny things is when you do a thing like that, when you hang out with, nice people such as you, it's like there are actually strange emotions at stake, right? I still... hang on. Do we need 3, 7... Okay, so we need a couple of 3s. Do we have 3s in Liurnia, by the way? Do you remember whether we've got 3s around? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go say hello to... Let's just go. Yeah, we need to find that. It's a dopamine hit. Yeah, also that. But also I actually miss a couple of these individuals who also belonged in the stream initially, right? It's a funny thing. Ruben, yeah, it's a very strange thing. Nostalgia not for the past per se, but rather for those individuals who are not here anymore, right? So it's a strange feeling. Okay, hang on. I need to find out where Liurnia, where that Charge 4th Ash of War is. Okay, so the bridge near a fire reader crone, northwest a teardrop attached to the underside of a broken bridge. I know where that is. Okay, so we go here. Gecko, this form of socialization is much easier for me. I think it's much easier for quite a few people, actually. Ruben's sense of nostalgia, even though it hasn't been... Yeah, but it's not like that. It's just, like you've met people throughout your life, right? And once in a while, they're not here anymore, right? And for those people, you can find like... Huh? Okay, hang on. I need to see. So, Stormblade. Good. Let's go get the Ash of War, and let's go say hello to the Naughty Dog and the... and the Divorced Lady, right? I miss the Elden Ring people. Yeah, I know. Well, you are going to join the club, though, next year at the latest. Is that not so? Okay, I think it's in here, right? Can I? God damn it. How do I... I want to... Oh. God damn it. Hang on. I'm trying, God damn it, you freaky... That was close. Am I not... Yeah, but I can't use the bow, Gecko. I'm unable to actually use the bow. I'm not allowed to. Okay, what about these? Yeah, but that, I mean... No! God damn it! No! Yeah, you're not wrong, Gecko, but I'm like... Sometimes I'm a tiny bit stubborn. Oh! Did you see that? Great, I'm starting to see a slight orange in the night sky. Oh my god, is it that early? Okay, so hang on, let's go up and say hello. Gecko, I'm sorry, I doubt you should be. And Ruden, GG, yeah, this is nice. Hello. What about that spear? Do you know the spear, Ash of War, we can find over here in the academy? That phantom spear? I know this might sound silly, but can we use that on a halberd in... Yeah, most likely not. Karade, I love the feeling of being in the night and eventually... Oh shit, I need to... Yeah, sorry. And eventually hearing chips... Oh yeah, that is something else. It can? Oh, thank you, Gecko. Good. Yeah, that feeling is quite insane. But I can also tell you another thing. Karade, namely, that I am too old. I am too old to stay awake. I'm not able to do that anymore. I'm too old and lazy. Yeah, we're going to get that. We are going to get that. But sometimes the dark gets too much. Oh my god. Like a depressing Nordic movie, right? Oh no, wait, I think we've got a couple of threes over here, by the way. Let's just grab them while we are here. Three, hang on. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I need to be awake when I do this because these nasty fellows usually are a tiny bit mean to me. All right. I think we are ready to go say hello to the doggy. And I think I'm going to use the long sword for the dog. And then we're going to use the halberd for our divorced lady, right? Okay, hang on. The big skirt. I mean, but we can't do that within this specific run, though, right? I mean, because we are not allowed to do anything except of the default equipment. That is funny, by the way. That is... Well, ketchup is a nice thing. Oh, are you talking about the Ash of War? The golden... Oh, now I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah, sorry. You're talking about that gold parry, right? Or what? Am I? Yeah, I might be. Okay, the question is, are we going to be able to reach... Are we going to be able to reach the doggy before the next break, or do we need to...
I presume you are tarnished?
Beans, I'm thinking that... Why wouldn't we be able to use any...
Perhaps.
Why wouldn't we be able to use any... Hang on. We need to sell this. Yeah, go nuts, Beans. And, yeah, exactly.
Something else for you?
So 3, 7, 4, 5. Okay, this is all right. I mean, yeah, we're going to get the dog now. Unfortunately, yeah. What? Garrett, that is... All right. And Gecko... Oh, right. But... Not in this specific run, though, right? Because in this specific run, we are forced by the laws of dogma to stay put in terms of our equipment, right? We cannot use any other equipment right now. Also... I'm considering but then again, I need to not consider things for the next run anyhow, because right now I'm just going to think about this. Right now, nothing else. Because that is an inherent danger of doing runs like this. Then you get like, that might sound nice as well, and that is, right. So I really need to be able to focus on this and only this. Hello? No. Those bullies are really obnoxious. Trying to beat me with knowledge? What a shitty thing to do. Oh, by the way, I should get this one, right? Because if we want that, what's it called? That specific Ash of War, this is the way, right? I mean, we need to have this one. Right, this is like seeing a homeless man. See car keys and that's... Ah! No! No comment. No comment. It's been a while. I'm going to blush now. There are krill issues for sure. No. I will have to wait with actually reading that thing. Okay, so the Ash of War is over here, right? And I think we can go... Oh, right. Okay, I see it. Oh shit, this is that one? Oh! Oh, no. Okay, I thought I had the other... Oh, okay, we don't even need to go say hello to those... Well, good thing I'm beyond actually raging. I've become the epiphany of Zen mastery. The only reason why I make noises is to make you guys happy, right? I don't think I would. I wouldn't do it any. I wouldn't even be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. No! Oh God, no! 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 Give me the money! Give me the money! No! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to skedaddle. So it means the only reason you are making noises is so that we know you are alive. Oh! God damn it, you little shitty... No! You shitty dog. Gecko, you sound so convincing. I know. Okay, so we are... Oh, no, hang on. We are ready to... This is our break number 2, and that means we also need to go... We're going to molest a shit ton of bosses right now. So, but, first of all, I need to go get my coffee. Yes. Good. I'm going to impose the second break of the evening. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Bye.
The pain from losing Alexander had driven me into the depths below. Still, seeing none other than Gideon here appalled me. But it didn't matter. Considering how he treated his own daughter, the world would be better off without him as well. Yet he was scheming something.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Let's hear it.
None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Is that so?
That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
How did that even make any sense? And what devilry had he just cast upon me? Sadly, my frenzied burst of hatred allowed him to make a fool out of me with his ancient sorceries and abhorrent tricks of the mind. That, combined with his utterly loathsome demeanor, made me grab the finely ornamented greatsword, the very one I had discovered so long ago, in the wake of my birth into this decrepit world, and I made him fly like an eagle. You like that, friend? You want more, I take it? Here you go. Tell me if it bothers you. By all means, let me know. I would like to hear you cry out in pain. Up you go. Finally, I got that obnoxious fella.
You in my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord.
Wait, why was he still mouthing off?
Not even you.
Would he never stop talking?
A man
Oh God, that would be torture.
cannot kill
Hold your tongue!
a god.
Finally, he was done with his ghastly stream of nonsense. After once again returning to the bridge littered with dried and long-dead pilgrims, I rested for a brief moment in the shadows of that grand bedchamber I had visited once before. This was it. I was at long last back at that damned Erd tree, which was now burning, even if it still towered in the sky like a parasitic monument of despair. Unsure about who exactly would greet me now, I entered the shimmering wall of fog as I felt the waves of heat from above me. What I hadn't expected, however, was the deafening silence that met me. A nobly clad individual stood at the far end, with some sort of spirit close by.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
What was he doing with that hideous corpse? I couldn't see anything from where I stood, but my curiosity was ignited. Had they been lovers?
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Did I know this elderly gentleman with wrinkled skin from somewhere?
Alas, I.
All right, let me see. What is up? Great. Going to do what? Going to do what? Going to do a boss rush. I'm pretty sure that was what I was thinking about. Okay, so bigger still, good. I mean, we need to go there anyhow. Okay, so first things first. We're going to use the strength tier, so we need to see. What about square? We've only got quality right now. That is would it make sense for me to go back to actually get the strength infusion thingy? I'm not really sure what would make sense in terms of the longsword. Hang on. I need to see longsword. I've never even considered what to do about this, right? I mean, what is the best way to... Strength B is quality B. Okay, quality is better. Right? Blood C, D, D. Okay, so quality and blood is something we can use. Not really sure though that. What about okay, so what about the okay, whole part? I just need to make sure that I don't do things really wrong. I mean, my guess is that quality would be the way to go in terms of this specific way, right? Looking at the quality right now. BB. Yeah, okay, I think it is. Heavy A, though. Okay, either way, we can't really go that wrong, right? Great, you said you were going to do something very inappropriate. I did no such thing, sir. I didn't know such a thing. Okay, so right now we are going to say hello to the red dark. This. All right. Let's go. No. I mean, by the way, if we end up having issues with the darky, the ranged thing might actually make sense, right? Hello, doggy. Oh shit. No. Ow. No. Oh, no. No. You nasty little doggy. No. 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 Thank you. Okay, so now we are going to try that lady out. 30. Strength. Yeah, we can go down that path. All right. Okay, so now it's time for us to actually equip the other weapon. This is going to be the first time during this stream, right? Asher 4. And this is the one that we want. We've got quality. Well, let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. Whoop. I mean, the first round is going to be a bit tedious, right? No! No, go away! Go away! No! God damn it! Go away! Go away! Oh, fuck. I'm so... No. Oh! No! He is going to die now. Are you going to die now? Yeah. No? God damn it, he is so annoying. Right, lady, we are going to say hello. Okay, so this, this. Where do we have the third lady? Over here. Ow! This is going to be a bit annoying. Allow me to go. No, 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 I can't. No. Okay, so where do we? Oh, yeah. Oh. What a shitty thing. Okay, we're going to do this. God damn it! Third, really? Okay, where is that bloody nasty... A third round? Do we go? Oh, no, 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 no. Where is... Do we need a... I thought... Yeah, whatever. See if I can... Because truly, I don't... I don't... No. I mean, this is just nasty. Hello? Bookie! There you are. All right, there we go. Hello, divorced lady. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it, I don't have any more. No. I used them all. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh. God damn it. No. Yeah, this is just silly. I've used... 3 rounds, right? This is what we did. 3 rounds. Goddamn. And then we've got that nasty knight, right? You should be ashamed, lady. No, fuck me. Gecko, would you believe that? It took me more than a year to learn that you could just run under her energy beam attack. I'd always tried to dodge. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I mean, there are a ton of things like that, right? I sort of believe that the only reason why people consider this or that bars easy or this or that attack survivable or mediocre, what? Is because of the knowledge, right? No, there's no reason to be ashamed of that, because what many players do is that they look up the strats online, right? And when you do that, then you discover insane things right away, right? I think that it's Gino who has said this on a number of occasions, and it's really correct. It's like the most insane thing in Elden Ring, or in the games per se, is just knowledge, right? If you know how to do this or that, can you just leave? God, go out of here, thank you. Did he die? No, he didn't. I am so tired of that guy. Or girl. Whichever. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, but so there's no reason to be ashamed of that, really. Okay, where do we have the next one? Hello? Well, that poor knight has bullied me for too long. No! Right, so we're going to try this. Yeah, this is not really... This is insanely... Really, this should not be an issue, but clearly the damage output with this one is unfortunate, right? Should I just allow the last one? Yeah, let's allow the last one. Okay, so where do we have? There you are, honey. All right, okay. Maybe we should try it out right now instead of actually doing the Charge Star 2. I'm used to doing the Charge Star 2 at this point, right? Maybe I should just go all in on that nasty thing. I think I should do that. All right, let's do it. Now. 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 I'm using it the wrong way, actually. I didn't know that. I wasn't using it correctly. I'm sorry. Look at this. I didn't even know. I didn't know. I'm so sad. Doggy stone. I got it eventually, but I didn't realize that I could. Wow. Okay, so I did wonder though initially why things were that bad. Apparently, it was because I wasn't using the Azure Wall correctly. Well, now I know. Okay. So we're going to buy. We're going to sell this lovely little thing because we don't need no stinking magic. Yeah, for sure. Also, we gotta go say hello to Edgar and get his. No. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense specific, but yeah, we need both anyhow. Okay, so mind, that's good. Endurance is okay at this point. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that will have to wait until. I mean, it's difficult. Should we go say hello to. I mean, if we need to do this blood thingy, then we should go say hello to what's his name? Radan, right? And if I need to go say hello to Radan, then I need to upgrade the longsword. Because and then we need to level up the vigor as well, right? Yeah, you know what? This is it. Okay, so now we go into Altus, right? Because we need to upgrade the longsword to, what is it? Plus 12, right? And then we go say hello to Radan. Okay, so here. No. I'm fairly sure, Gecko, that we can try both things out, okay? Hear me out, sir. Hear me out. I'm fairly sure we can do both things. The jump to R1. Let's jump to R1. Now, I refuse to believe that it's got more stagger damage than the square off. I refuse to believe that. That can't be it. No. Not with the square off. You do know that, right? Right? Have I been misled on a fundamental level? I'm not talking about the default. Are you entirely sure about that math? Is that mathing? We are going to try that out, right? We're going to try that out, and we should be able to see that on Radan. Do we agree? I mean, let's get both weapons to plus 12, right? And let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, Census. Welcome to the, what should we even call this? Clap. Community. It is a community, but what should we? Welcome. Let me just say welcome. Either way, welcome. Gecko Halbert has more reach and more stagger damage, and I would like to believe you, Gecko, but I need to see proof. Okay? I just need to see proof. We need to check it out. Okay? And then we need to... Then afterwards, we are going to get the blood infusion, and then things can really begin to happen. Happy New Year, everyone. You as well, Census. You as well. Did you get... do you say this in English as well? Did you get into the good year in a good fashion? We say that in Danish, right? We say, directly translated, we say, did you enter the new year in a good way? I don't know if you got a similar expression in English. Either way, Gecko, we are going to find out. It's surprising how much fun a simple run like this really is. I mean, one of my better runs was like the basic Ben, right? The the nameless figure with only that big old stick. Courageous. English is not your native tongue? No, I'm afraid it's not. It is my second language. Do we even call it a second language? Either way, it's not my native tongue. Censors, we don't have an expression similar to that, but luckily I did come in to the new year in a good fashion. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, let's go. Great, could have fooled me. Well, that is a good thing. That is fortunate for me because I used to be an English teacher, right? So that is good to hear. Okay, so we are going to get the other half of the medallion. Then we are going to get the bonfire as well. Then we're going to go to altars. We're going to retrieve the bell. And then I think we need to go back to this lovely sleeping beauty and get some runes, and then we can get the goodies, right? Oh, since it's also first time chat, naturally. So that makes you doubly welcome. Yeah, no, this run is actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny. And as I was saying, the what's it called? That class that we have at the beginning, the naked wretch, right? I did a run a couple of, what is it, like a year ago, or 6 months or something like that, with that guy and only his big old stick, right? And that was it. I was not allowed to use anything else. That was quite funny. Sense was happy to be here. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, coffee. Okay, so now we need to go to the Grand Lift. We are going to get a tier on the way. Gecko, I have had like 6 cups of coffee today. Yeah, same Gecko, also my favorite. I remember, by the way, during my first couple of runs, those guys, right? Specifically the knight, oh my god, they were so difficult. So difficult. Actually, truth be told, every single living creature was difficult for me. Every single living creature. The sensors, how many hours do you have on Elden Ring? I think in terms of, way too much. I think in terms of real hours and not being idle and things like that, I would say And actually gaming, not including my recording of the series, right? Say 2,000 or something like that. I've been playing this game way too much, and I haven't improved as much as you would think, but I find it really fun, right? Gecko, I remember approaching this game when I first started, thinking I had to face down everything to get... but up to that point, I've only ever played it... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was so challenged in terms of how to play this game initially that the strat I chose, Gecko, was the opposite. I chose the run like hell until you reach a bonfire and then hope you find a bonfire, right? That is how I did that. That is how I did things. Run right in the middle of a gazillion enemies and hope for the best. Because you won't be able to survive. Oh, right, we need to go back to the lady. The nasty finger lover. Hang on. I need to just see if the world wants something from me. I don't think so. Good. It's the best. That is the best thing. When you look at your phone and nothing has happened, no people haven't, got to enjoy it. What do I know? Nobody wants anything from you. That's good. Yeah, give me that. Hello. Thank you. Gecko, I didn't know you could just activate it at will. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so we need to... what do I need to do right now? We have got one of these. I don't even know what. Oh, right. I do know. Hang on. Census, my goal is 1K for the end of this year. Currently, I have 260, I believe. That is a noble goal indeed. I would... As long as you're having fun, right? As long as you're having fun. Oh, shit, I'm not allowed to do that. Going to do this, going to do this, going to do that. Gecko, I learned a lot when I started my own playthrough and kind of... Yeah. It's such an insane game, really. That's also the reason why I ended up creating my series, right? Because it is impossible not to really fall truly head over heels in love with this game. Census, I want to be disgustingly good. That is a noble goal. It's also funny, right? Truly just funny, right? No! Thank you. Hello? I wonder, though, whether... Oh. Seriously? Ah, okay. Woohoo! Move it. We need to go get that bell. And we are going to go, where is it? Here, and then east, right? Gecko, the differences these games have brought over me in my gaming experience is crazy. It is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the future as well. But I've got to say, it feels like I have finally been allowed to let go of Elden Ring in terms of the addiction. Argus, Happy New Year, mate. Well, and Happy New Year to you as well. Did you have a good one yesterday? And how is 2026 treating you for now? And welcome back. We are currently in the midst of a very strange, well, and when I say strange, I really don't mean strange, but we are in the process of having a very... the most default game experience you can have, right? We've got our friendly knight. We are not allowed to do anything about his equipment. We can use ashes, we can use talismans, consumables, but we're not allowed to give him new armor, new weapons, or no nothing, right? So that is it. And that has shown itself to be quite funny, really. Quite funny. Yeah, so long story short, I feel like I'm, because of our Sunday stream schedule, right? And because of the 2 other days are like dedicated to something else right now, right? Namely Project Soundbite. I feel good in terms of not being addicted anymore. Argus, well, last night was great. I went bowling with some friends, and when I got home, I had an edible saltwater taffy. I'm still feeling the lingering effects. What? Pray tell, what is that? An edible saltwater taffy? I'm afraid I don't know what that is exactly. He's talking about drugs? Ban him? An edible salt is are you making mis? I think you're are you trolling, Gecko? I think he's trolling, right? Gecko, you don't usually troll. Oh, I did it because it was New Year's Eve. Oh, this is a new thing for me. This is a new thing for me. I have never... I rarely do. This is a new thing. Okay. Straight to jail. No, I wouldn't... I don't think I would be inclined to actually ban people because they have, like in a situation like that. Maybe if they went like, hey, do you want to buy some? Then I think it would be relevant, right? Okay, so either way, regardless of that, it's an entirely new world for me. Gecko, I'm kidding. Yeah, I thought you were, Gecko, but it was just like, I thought you were. Argus, Gecko is trolling. Okay, so we need... okay, what do we need to do now? How many of these do we have? Hang on. So the blood, the grease... Okay. God fucking damn it. I really need to find out. How can we need to kill the sleeping dragon right now so we can get them runes so we can actually get the upgrades that we need, right? Good. But we've only got a couple of what is it? Oh, hang on. I know what we can do. Hang on. I think. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. I think I've got an idea. Argus, I can understand why you were like, huh? Because But I'm glad you had a good time, Argus. I'm glad you had a good time. I was like, oh. So when we kill this knight up here, right? We get that bloody slash. The question is, are we able to put that on one of these? Are we able to put this on one of our weapons? You little naughty fellow. All right, can I just... God damn it. Hello? Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to return. Hang on. We can do it here, because we are going to do this anyhow. Argus, I was also playing Night Rain last night. I would like to be able to play Night Rain, but I've got issues. You could say I've got skill issues in terms of Night Rain, right? There is something really uncomfortable. Okay, hang on. Oh, so we've got this. Can we do this now? Okay, we've got this. It's all right. We can go eat that nasty dragon right now. Let's go down to the beach and get that foot, which is going to make us even more rich. Yeah, I've got issues with Night Rain, that's for sure. I mean, at some point, I think I should actually learn how to do it. Argus, what edibles are is a type of candy, gummy infused with weed. Oil as an alternative means to smoking it. Okay, before I go any further with that message, I'm fairly sure that weed, and you've got to remember that I am the most ignorant individual alive in terms of that. Is weed not fairly light? Like, many people use it, like, fairly decently, if that makes sense. Either way, people use it either as recreational or for medical conditions. Yeah. In Illinois, it's safe to have it under both circumstances, as long as it is done in moderation. Okay. And Gecko is going on the same lines. Depends on dosage. This is all right. Okay, hang on. We are going to get rich, boys. Give me a second. And then we can do the upgrades, and then we can... who is it that we're going to deal with? Oh, right, market, right? Done in moderation, just as you would with alcohol. Makes sense. Gecko sounds like they took one of the bigger ones, or they have no tolerance, especially if it's lasting 8 hours. Hang on. Blood. The foot. Let's go. Hello, sleeping dragon. Yeah, unfortunately, I come from a family marked by alcoholism, so since my teenage days, I've never really drunk alcohol per se. So it's like, during New Year's evening, I think I had 2 beers, which is like, it's been like a year since I've had beers the last time. Okay, so at least we know how to do this lady right now. Okay, so Red Dawn is our the next individual we want a date with, right? Argus, I mean, all the more power to you, Dread. I respect your lifestyle. Thank you. I wouldn't really boast as being. I mean, I'm not really sure I believe in the concept of choices, if you know what I mean. I just happen to feel like, you know, having a father who was really looking into the battle, that just did something, right? And for some reason it has stuck, right? Okay, I wonder though how the colors are working on the... What would you say about the colors on the cab? Should I do something about them? Should I... Are they too... I think they are a bit too... Are they not a bit too much, like... saturated too much? Okay, so you think that does look good. Okay. Well, thank you. Good to know. We will keep them as is. Okay, so I think we are ready to say hello to Radahn very, very soon. Well, I'll take it. I'll even do a make-believe blush. Or, Mercy, what is it that you say? We still need to find out how to say that. Right? Argus, and the same thing here, as I used to have an abusive step-parent who actually actively drank every day, so I don't ever get drunk when I socially drink. Okay, okay. You know a thing or two about that as well, right? Woohoo! We are going to get rich. Hang on. Money! Come on, give it to us. All right, okay. So, yeah, right now we need to go back. We need to buy the stones. And that means we are ready to face that nasty gravity abusive fellow. Okay, over purchase. And okay, so 7 12. Yes. Okay, let's just see which one. Maybe? Do we have more? Hang on. Let's just see. If we're lucky, we could get both. I think we can. And I think we can also get some levels at the same time.
Well, I took it no matter. It's all about your own.
And if we don't, then we can always go get the... Okay, so... good. So we need 2s and 3s. Good. So we can also go get the... What's it called? That nasty rot tree, right? If we don't have enough, because I'm fairly sure we can get that easily right now. Okay, so 2... Yeah, let me just do this. So 8, right? And 12, good. We are good to go.
Back all no matter.
Okay, so 12, good. We are ready. So, Gecko, our experiment is about to happen. Okay, so I'm fairly sure that we just need to do this. Let's go! Radahn, here we come. You are going to get it, sir. I also want to really, absolutely, and this reminds me, Argus, in terms of what you just mentioned, and I think we've heard similar stories on a regular basis, right? Ruben, you've been one of those as well, and Gecko, and many individuals on the stream have been kind enough to actually share things like that, which is not a given, right? It's not a given. It's I would actually consider it fairly rare, and also it's another thing. It's generosity, really. So I just want to applaud you for sharing things like that, because first of all, why not, right? Why not talk about what life also is capable of giving us, of shit and pain, suffering? Not that we need to do trauma dumping, because that is not trauma dumping. It's just being a tiny bit generous, right? With whatever is relevant, right? So, regardless, GG. Yeah, exactly, Ruben. Exactly. Okay, so Gecko, do you remember what was your, you had an assumption, right? Your assumption was that the halberd was better, correct? Should we take this guy right now? Let's just do it. Hello. Oh fuck! Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's the wrong weapon. I didn't thought... Okay, this was not really what I had in mind. I wanted to use... What's it called? Square off. It is surprisingly good, though. It's... I did not know that this Ash of War was that insane. I truly did not know that. That is, well, okay, don't mind if I do. Well, that was just as good as Square, actually. Gecko! Gecko! Are you still around, Gecko? Great, I can almost barely hear over the birds. Oh shit, are you talking birds real life? Is that what you mean? Because in that case, you have been, what's it called? You have been bested by day. Argus, blood tax, which you can get in the Mogwai Palace, is a really good bleed. Oh. Okay, but that is unfortunately still a far away, right? Okay, hang on. Then we can do this. We are ready to face you, Radahn. And Gecko, are you here, Gecko? 40. Let's just go. Because Gecko was of the assumption that the what's it called? The halberd, which we're going to use as well, is superior to the, what's it called? Superior to the longsword, right? And I'm not convinced. I think the longsword, specifically with square off, is going to be way better. in terms of specifically the stance and damage and crits gain, right? That Ash of War is insanely busted. Which one, by the way? No! God damn it. Oh yeah, we can try the bleed one out as well. But I was thinking about specifically the what's it called? I was specifically thinking about square off, right? I mean, usually he's been like really. La 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 la. No. Hang on. This is what makes sense, because when we enter this phase, I just don't want to do a break within the next couple of minutes. So we will do the official third break right now. A couple of minutes early, but it fits the most. So I will see you all, those of you still remaining at that point, to the Radahn party in 4-ish minutes. Bye.
The pain from losing Alexander had driven me into the depths below. Still, seeing none other than Gideon here appalled me. But it didn't matter. Considering how he treated his own daughter, the world would be better off without him as well. Yet he was scheming something.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Let's hear it.
None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Is that so?
That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
How did that even make any sense? And what devilry had he just cast upon me? Sadly, my frenzied burst of hatred allowed him to make a fool out of me with his ancient sorceries and abhorrent tricks of the mind. That, combined with his utterly loathsome demeanor, made me grab the finely ornamented greatsword, the very one I had discovered so long ago, in the wake of my birth into this decrepit world, and I made him fly like an eagle. You like that, friend? You want more, I take it? Here you go. Tell me if it bothers you. By all means, let me know. I would like to hear you cry out in pain. Up you go. Finally, I got that obnoxious fella.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Wait, why was he still mouthing off?
Not even you.
Would he never stop talking?
A man
Oh God, that would be torture.
cannot kill
Hold your tongue!
a god.
Finally, he was done with his ghastly stream of nonsense. After once again returning to the bridge littered with dried and long-dead pilgrims, I rested for a brief moment in the shadows of that grand bedchamber I had visited once before. This was it. I was at long last back at that damned Erd tree, which was now burning, even if it still towered in the sky like a parasitic monument of despair. Unsure about who exactly would greet me now, I entered the shimmering wall of fog as I felt the waves of heat from above me. What I hadn't expected, however, was the deafening silence that met me. A nobly clad individual stood at the far end, with some sort of spirit close by.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
What was he doing with that hideous corpse? I couldn't see anything from where I stood, but my curiosity was ignited. Had they been lovers?
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Did I know this elderly gentleman with wrinkled skin from somewhere?
Alas, I time return.
He somehow looked awfully familiar. And that spirit around his neck, was that a lion?
To be granted audience once more.
Oh shit.
Upon my name as Godfrey.
Yeah. You are one hell of a guy, Godfrey. Okay, so flasks. I think we've got what is needed. Gecko, DM. Yes. Great, welcome back. Thank you kindly.
Champions!
What are you curious about, Gecko? Oh, compare the AR. Yeah, we can do that. Oh shit! I need to. Fuck. Hang on. I need to go back to do the square off. Right. My initial assumption is that the square off is the god tier. Then again, it's like a stereotype, right? So, August Godfrey is a literal aura. Either way, when you say this, right, maybe you would be so kind as to actually tell me what it means, because I've heard that a lot, aura farming, and I don't get it. What does it mean? What it really means? Okay, hang on. Okay, so AR 152 quality, right? CC plus 70, and yeah, you are right. In terms of pure numbers, right? No, in terms of pure numbers, the whole bird is way better, right? BB and a higher damage number. I'm not a strength build. What are you talking about? Look at the guy. He's not a strength build. Great aura farming is... basically means being cool and nonchalant. Oh. And August, to describe what aura farming is that you have the presence of a great character and people just come in awe of you. Oh, okay. No, but Gecko, we don't have strength. We've got 15 strength, we've got 13 dex, right? And both of these weapons are, what's it called? Quality scaled. Why would you get the strength if you don't have the stats for strength? Strength is having more in strength, correct? Or what? Ruben, yeah, DM can be a literal aura farm, not even farming. Oh. Gecko, I got you. Pretty sure the heavy infusion will still give you better AR? Well, okay, that might be the case, but it wouldn't mean anything right now, right? If we infuse it similarly, you could, I don't know. We're just going to wing it. How? We are just going to wing it. Okay, so we've got both weapons. We've got the charge, fourth. Hang on. Yeah, whatever. Let's just try it. But I've got to say though that the damage difference was number-wise it was significant, right? We had this. Look at this. 150 and 170, but then we've also got C here and B here, right? Both quality, so surely that would make a difference, right? Either way, we are ready to say hello to that guy. I hope he's not going to be mean. I've been so afraid of that guy for so long. I mean, the first 6 runs I made in this game, I was scared shitless. Like, really scared shitless. And I didn't do him on my own. I used all of these summons. I used rotten breath, or rot breath, right? I was like terrified. I'm still am, really. He's a meanie, right? No! Ow, I really tried. God damn it, you are such a nasty guy. So that was 3, 4. We had 4, 5, 6. We had to do 6 of these. That is insane. So where is he? Hello? Okay, I could... No. Okay. It's okay. I like it. I like it. It's okay. I like it. Me look. Gecko, you can't be mean to Radahn. He hasn't brain anymore, right? We, Essential, welcome back. How are you doing, rookie? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a rookie anymore, so it is just plain and... How are you doing, sir? No! Ow! That hurt me, honey. Ow! Can I please just get my hits in? Okay, so how much was it? It was like 5, right? Ow. I think. Oh. Okay, this surely. Thank you. No, I'm not going to do that. What the fuck? How come that happened? Can I? You are such a shitty... Yeah, whatever. We've Central, tired after working 12 days straight. The holiday, but now I got 4 days off, so it's time to relax. That is nice. That is nice. Gecko, he was winning, which was... He was winning, which was when she pulled out the scarlet flower. Is the audio... Oh, right. We can do a thing or two about that. That is... I mean... That is one of the wonderful things. So right now, the music should be, what is it called? Fixed. I have fixed her. The music. No? Okay, so is it too quiet now, or is it all right? Or what? Have I even changed? I do think I have changed it, right? God damn it, I hate that shitty attack. Okay, can you not be that way? Can I... Okay. Ow! Okay, I'm going to try it out, Gecko. All right, I'm going to try it out. And what are you saying I'm going to do instead? I mean, clearly, we can do it this way, so that's okay, but what should I do? Which strat do you want me to do with the halberd at this point? Ruben, it's too quiet for you! God damn it. So let's see if we can find the golden... Okay, let's just try it out. Okay, so Gecko is about to find out... God damn it, PlayStation. Gecko is about to find out whether... At least... Get the Claw Talisman? And use your jump heavy? Also the Ash of War. Which Ash of War specifically? Jump heavy is... Oh, we need to go this way, I think. Okay, so you want me to do jump heavy, and you want me to use the Ash of War, right? All right. Great, I got... Oh, hang on. Got an ad, and when it... Oh, I can't see it. Disappeared. And when it finishes, I see you are at the campfire. Oh, now I know what you mean. Okay, good. Yeah, I am... Right now, we are going to go get the... What is it called? That jumpy talisman. And according to Gecko, this is going to be even better than what we just saw in terms of square off, right? I do think, though, that it was quite nice. I mean... I do think that it's quite nice. Whoa. I do like it. Oh, by the way, we could also try that blood slash out, because that is actually, okay, so Gecko, if this specific approach is stop it, is not going to work out, right? Within, what should we get? Give it like four sessions or something like that? Was it that, not that the equal? What? In that case, we... Okay, good. No, maybe... Yeah, this is all right. Okay, so 4 sessions with this one, and...
Really?
And...
A member, you say?
Oh,
What is even
hello,
happening?
Senses. Well, welcome to the Inner Circle. And well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And be aware, and this goes for all of you. Naturally, we've also got a Discord where we do gossipy things, right? Oh, hang on. I need to do the... Not evil gossip, like kind gossip. Like cute gossip, right? Either way, you are more than welcome. As long as you are friendly and, you know, the gates are open to everyone friendly. Thanks again, though. Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to do the... Yeah, we need to do the Ash of War. We need to change it into this, so we have this in the backup if Gecko's assumption turns out to be incorrect. Gecko? We're going to try it out. Okay, give me some coffee. Okay, so we have realized that square off is just fine. It's going to do the job without that much bother, right? Gecko, you saw that as well, correct?
Before we begin,
So it's just a question about whether the other ones are even better. Since there's Discord, I don't even know if I made that thing which gives the address when you do a thing like that. I think you will have to look. You are in, what's it called? The Discord, right? So if you go up, I'm fairly sure that the URL is, if it's not there already, then it is there. So you can also just go up in the, what's it called? Chat, stream chat, right? I need to figure out how to do that command thingy. All right, so let's see if this is going to work out. Yeah, Gecko, but that was once upon a time. That was because we had the second iteration of the Discord server linked specifically to members, or no, sorry, to subscribers, right? And then I decided to say, no, the Discord is open to whomever wants to chill, right, and hang out. And at that point, we canceled that specific mechanism, right? Okay, so you are telling me that... Whoa! No! 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 God damn it, you are such a fuck. Yeah, pardon me. Whoa! No! 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 Oh shit. No! Okay, let's try this out. No! Oh, what about the double? What? Can I do... Okay. Hang on. Can I... No. You are nasty, sir. Unpickable Luck, how are you doing? Welcome. You are a bit late, but I am going to continue a couple of hours. Oh my god. I'm not going to rage, and I'm not going to say... Gecko. No, I'm not going to do that, okay? Because that is not who I am. Gecko. Gecko, none of that was the whole purpose. I'm not saying that, Gecko. I wouldn't dream of saying that. Either way, Unpickable Luck, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you get into the... I need to find out what the idiom is in English. Gecko, I'm teasing you, okay? I'm not being... I don't mean it, Gecko. Whoa! Ow! Whoa! Sir, can you just... Oh, can we do this now, by the way? What about this? No? Whoa! Okay, this was better, right? No! Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. Hello? Oh. No! Can I do a double, by the way? No. Oh. Hello? Okay, so now we need to not do that thing, that naughty thing. Okay, there you are, honey. Hello! We are going to say hello. Oh, shit. This way. No. Oh, no, honey, I'm trying to get to do the drinking. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow! Okay, I forgot those. Yeah, hang on. That was my bad. Yeah, nah. Okay, so that was number 2, right? And if we get to if number 4 attempt is going the wrong way, we are going to use the blood slash. I think that was the one we talked about, right? Travel to another dimension. Yes, please. Hello, Radon. Okay, here we go. Sir? Why? That was a bit unfortunate. Thankfully, we didn't have any witnesses. Okay. By the way, I wonder do we know how much is his actual, what's it called? Yeah, that was me. That doesn't count. Does that count? I think, yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. I know. So, attempt number 3. I've got a fishy suspicion that we're going to end up besting this friend of ours with blood slash instead, right? I'm fairly sure. Census, I'm currently in the process of memorizing every boss. God damn it, that is impressive. I salute you, sir, because I would not be able to do that. No. God damn it, I'm not really able to memorize attack patterns, per se. Very few attack patterns I'm actually able to remember. God damn it, sir. No! Usually I'm like the lazy, tanky guy, right? Ow. Yep, blessed be the bunk indeed. No, what the fuck? No. No. Gecko, I'm not amused, Gecko. Gecko, I think you've deceived me. Surely this is not on me. Surely this is not a question about... No! Surely this is not a question about... Oh shit. Yeah, okay. This is it. We're going back to the lungs, but we are going to use the... what's it called instead? I'm not convinced. Naturally, it's also a question about whether I'm able to do this moveset correctly, but I don't think it's only a question about that. Let's try this out now. Ruben, Gecko's bad advice. Yeah, I would say so as well. But I'm not one to blame Gecko for. I'm not one to blame Gecko. It's okay, Gecko. No. Oh no. Now Gecko's sad. Yeah. Good bread indeed. Senses, friends I bring muse. Which muse? Pray tell. Okay, hang on. So this is going to be. If this doesn't work out, then I'm going to end up using the what's it called? No. Okay, this is. Can you? Surely. This reminds me. I'm really not good at this bloody, nasty fellow's moveset. No! Look at that. He's doing that thing. I'm supposed to heal myself, right? And instead he does that strange movement, right? Census, I just pre-ordered the deluxe edition of the 10th anniversary Bloodborne soundtrack. Oh. The deluxe edition of the 10th anniversary Bloodborne soundtrack. I think I would like to play the game, but I still need to. Someone in chat, by the way, mentioned that he or she could help me get Bloodborne to actually work with 60 FPS, right? And I think that is what I really need also to actually make that thing come alive again. Okay, listen up. I'm going to allow myself 4 with this one, right? And then I'm going to go back to square off, and we are going to deal with him that way. Senses, I can also help with that. We could. Oh, right, that is nice. But no shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh shit. Is he never going to, what's it called? Hang on. I'm a bit annoyed right now. Hang on, I'm going to read. I'm going to. Okay, No! Okay, all right. Hang on. Gecko, Beans? Let me see, Beans, what are you saying? I've returned from my journey of item acquisition, and now I have everything madness related I could get before any shard bearers. Ooh, okay, so what did you get, though? And let me see, in terms of census, yeah, I'm a bit away from that specific point yet. So I'm not... when the time is right, I will shout out in the Discord, and then we will figure things out. Because I am... I'm doing this one. This is my third game, right? So the two other main games right now is Resident Evil every Sunday and Project Zomboid on the other scheduled stream days. That means that this one is like the... Oh shit. Oh, god damn it, you freaky boy. No. Okay, and one, Can I do this and then again, perhaps? Oh, right, I need to do... All right. Oh, shit. Oh! Vikes, Warspear, the Flame of Friends. Oh, right, that is the good stuff. Okay, so where is he? There you go, honey. I am ready to... No! I think we are actually getting there. Honey, just do it. Thank you. Okay, so that was within those four. So 4 of Square Off didn't make it. 4 with the halberd didn't make it. But 4 with the longsword, with... What is it called? Blood Slash or something like that. That worked out perfectly, right? Sensors, woohoo, let's go. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy now. No, we need to go get that one, Beans. Let's look it up, by the way. But also, an interesting thing has happened because of this thing right now. We've got bleed going on right now, which means that we're going to have fun now. We are going to have fun now. Beans, I promise, it's very cool. I'm looking forward to it. I can tell you that much. Okay, so... Okay. Hang on. This is a good one? Okay, so now I'm going to do this. I mean, what are we right now? In the wake of post-Radahn, we are level 55. Right? Funny thing, he's going to remain imposing for me until the day I die. He is like... I know somebody like Gino is dancing around him, knowing every single move, right? That is not me. That is not me. I'm going to be a bit scared of him forever. Okay, let's go get the bleed. Why do we have the bleed? Oh, we need to go past the... We need to go past the mimic, right, in order to actually get our bleed, I think. Yeah, let's do that. But then things could get funny. Also, I still need to go get that Edgar Ash of War, right, which is going to be really important when we talk to the Guardian duo. Census, have you fought Console Radahn yet? I did. Oh god, I did. I mean, it was difficult. The only way I was actually able to do him, the first time at least, and only time, was to become like a poke guy, right? A poke strength bleed guy. So I had the finger shield, right? The fingerprint shield. I had that, what is it called? That lance used by, what's his name? We've got this strange knight in the DLC who carries a lance, right? That was the one I used, blood infused, I think. And then I used the fingerprint shield, but also Scholar's Shield, or what is it called? Either way, that spell used specifically to buff the shield, right? And as I began on that, no problem at all. He couldn't do anything, right? I really felt bad afterwards. He was like the most insane thing until I did that. And then he was like, no, I can't deal with that. Sorry, bye-bye. Quite insane, actually. It's almost just like parrying, what's his name, in Dark Souls 1, right? Hello, Doppelganger. How are you doing? Hello. Oh. Oh, it's most unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's using... Oh. Okay. Oh, now he's doing it. Okay. Ow! No! 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 God damn it! Is he going to kill me? I think he almost. No! Beans, I'm not going. I'm also going to pillage. What? Ah, yeah, the things I do to entertain. God damn it. He was not supposed to do that. No. You know what? I've got another thing. I've got another thing ready for him. He's... No! 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 He's not going to know what hit him. I hope. Jesus Christ. Correct. You died because the mimic is mimicking you, and you are just too good. That is very friendly. That is most kind of you, sir. I appreciate it. And it is absolutely also the truth. You little fake hero. I'm going to... No! Yeah, you are going to... Can we do this? Oh, hang on. Okay, I need to really... Now? Okay, Now. I mean, this is just a bit silly. I do recognize that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am, truly, I am. No, forgive me. No, I don't know why I would do this right now. Oh shit. No. You know what? We're going to do this instead. There we go. We are just about to get the blood infusion thingy, right? Which is... What was it that we... Yeah, this was nice. Okay, so now we... Yeah, let's just ride like the wind and go get that thing. It's not really interesting in terms of the square off, or maybe it is. What would you guys say? Okay, if we've got square off for the longsword, we've got what's it called? We've got charge fourth in terms of the halberd. Should we consider actually using bleed on those? I mean, I know it makes sense on the halberd, especially when we use that specific Asher form, right? I'm not so sure about square off though. I don't know because, yeah. The square off would maybe be more suited to, what is it, like that frost damage or something like that, right? Great, you're so good, you can defeat your super good self. Yes. Woohoo! All right, let me see. I am... The only reason why we want to go down here right now is because of that bleed thingy. And now we really are in a hurry because one of the things I had in mind when I began this run is to see how well we could go through the entire game, how fast we could do, really. Gecko, are you looking for the weapons that are night? No. We're not using any other weapons. We are only using these two. That is it. These two, this shield, this armor set, and nothing else. Fairway, hello. How are you doing? Hope you all had a great New Year. I stayed home. Yeah, well, I think I am going to do that as well next year. I've decided, and thank you, by the way, I've decided that... How shall I put this? I've decided that New Year's Eve is... What is it that you... What do you call it? Overly hyped, right? I've decided that it is overly hyped. Okay, we're going to try each of these out with blood. We're going to do the... No. This is time for us to actually go down here and get this thing. Gecko, cause the misery code. Yeah, I know. But we are not able to use anything beyond the basic weapons, right? We're not use anything else. We're not allowed to. We can use the blood talisman, right, from the capital, but we cannot use the mask, the lover of sheep mask. We cannot use that one, right? So nothing can be done at all. Everything is basic or default Dave, right? And hopefully within, I don't know, a minute or something like that, we will have that Edgar's Ash of War. And that is something we're going to use on... Correct. Could we add an art category in the Discord? Yeah, of course we can. That's a good idea. We are going to do that when I get back to the Discord thingy. That's an excellent idea, actually. Okay, so Gecko, what are you saying? You're saying Frost would be better with the chilling mist on the straight sword? Oh, right. That is not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. But it's also fairly... I know. Everyone and their mother are going to say, no, it's not complicated. But I'm an old man, and I'm going to say, it is a tiny bit complicated, right? Then you need to do different things, and yada, yada, yada. I'm very simple. I like it when you can use... Right. Okay, let's go say hello to Edgar. Let's go and save him from the pain that he is about to go through anyhow, right? No man is supposed to outlive his child, right? So, actually, we are helping him out right now. He doesn't know it because he doesn't know it. But we're going to be generous right now. We're going to help him. It's a bit sad, but it's for the best. All right. Great, murder's helping. Yeah, well, we know a couple of things, right? We know that he is going to attack us at one point. Do you remember that? And we also know that he's going to go mad because of his loss of his daughter, right? And right now, we are helping him, right? No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. No. Okay, he's actually really an uncomfortable fella, right? So now we have helped him never to experience the torment that is losing your child. So honestly, I think he should be happy. This is like ethics, right? Ethic thinking is complicated, right? Not everything which seems evil is evil, right? I hope. Census, it is morally correct. No need to... Yeah, exactly. Thank you. He has been granted peace and freedom. Exactly. Freedom in the abyss of nothingness and emptiness? Yes, exactly. Okay. Now, I think we are slowly getting to that place where we can do some... Shouldn't we hope for us to actually be able to do some boss rushing right now? I think we should be. What are we? We are 55. This is all right. And, okay. Let's see how... Okay, let's see how fast we can go before the next break, which is in, 15 minutes? Let's see how fast we can go after the next break. Okay, so do we need any other talismans? What do we have? Oh, no. I know what we need. We need to go down here and say hello to our friend, the brute criminal, right? Or the rude criminal. And let's go buy some crabs. Census, what mix are you using for your voice? What mix? What mic? Okay, right. I am using, what is it called? An Elgato... Hang on. I think I have it. I've got like this wonderful spec list. It's an Elgato Wave DX dynamic mic. But it's good to hear that it's working as intended. Hello, Mr. Prisoner. Yes, I am going to buy your crab. 20, good. We are ready to have some fun. I'm not really sure, though, that it is going to be... Do you think it's going to work?
Oh my, would you look at that?
In terms of, what's it called? The night up here? Gigantic. Welcome. Gigantic. Let me just call you that, right? Either way, welcome. And Happy New Year. America's tits, you must be hungry. Yeah. Are you talking about the crabs? I mean, those consumables are, as far as I'm concerned, because I've got tendency to play tanky builds, right? The best consumables next to those turtle thingies, right? Those two are really good stuff. So I don't think I've got a tendency to use anything else. Those two specific things. Okay. Oh shit, hang on. No. I forgot. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's just do this one time and then go back and do the... What's it called? The Ash of War on the other one. Ow! I mean, my idea was to use the Ash of War on the other one. Like, hang on. I wonder when the bleed is going to go into effect. Ow. Oh, why? Hang on, why did that happen? I don't get that. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't get to try out the plan that we initially had. Pikuchi! Welcome back, Pikuchi. How are you doing? You missed the crit twice. Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is that we don't get to actually do the crit for that guy, right? There's no way of doing it. So we only had to enjoy, a moment of peace, right? How are you doing, Pikuchi? Did you get properly into the new year? So no, my crit stat is actually to get the crits, but we can't, unfortunately, right now in this one. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing for every tree sentinel, correct? Okay, so 50, good. All right. Oh, right, Pico, you are journeying in that specific game as well? Yeah. How have you been doing? Ruben, I'm going to leave, getting ready for bed and pretty tired. Well, have a good one, Ruben. It was nice seeing you. Have a good one. Okay, so now we have reached the capital. We are... Okay, so that was boss number 1. Let's see how fast we can do this. So my initial plan, at least in terms of this part of the run, was to go back to the bonfire and then get the Edgar's Ash of War on the halberd, right? And then sneak behind him and just go bananas, right? But clearly, we could actually stun lock him with the square, which is quite insane. That guy, he can usually be a bit annoying to me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pikuchi, starting next week, I'm open to do a Night Rain collab together. Oh, right. We talked about that. That is actually... that would actually be fun. Especially because... because I don't think you are such a meanie, right? That would be nice. I need to actually buy the... What's it called? The Night Rain for... But also, that means, Pikuchi, you would have to You would have to carry a bit, or at least
My utmost
survive my
for bringing
lack
you to
of
peace of the
carrying,
Elder Tree.
right?
Here,
You would have to
I can
survive it with a
govern
smile.
thus. I shall farewell. I shall leave Torrin. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Carade, Mr. Dreading, I come bearing dreading news. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Should we go get this? We are 57. No, let's just go. Yeah, we want our 4th talisman slot. And we're going to do this. I can barely keep my eyes open, so I must... Either way, well... Do get some sleep. I will see you the next time, and take care, right? Let's have a good one. Okay, so let me see. We've got... How many minutes do we have? We've got 4 minutes until the break. I will return after the break, but we've got 4 minutes until the break, and I need to see how many we can go get before the break and after the break, right? We began, what was it, like 10 minutes ago? We arrived at the capital 10 minutes ago. So I would like at least... okay, no, that guy. I'm always afraid of that guy. I've just bested Radahn, but I'm still afraid of that specific guard or knight. No. Let's see. Do we... How much? Hang on. 19? I think we might actually be able to do this, so we don't have to burn any money. But Pikochi, you do promise, right? To be friendly and overbearing, right? Because I think I need that. I think I need it, right? All right, let's go. Say hello to... Let's see if we can one-try him. And if not, then we can do the break after that first attempt. Pico, I am friendly. Okay. And we will lose... Oh, my. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the... info dialogue made by the witches in Dark Souls 2, right? They say, and you will lose your souls again and again. Oh, hang on. Sensors up. No idea where to even begin with Night Rain, to be honest. Anybody got tips? I don't know anything. I'm really sad to say that. I don't know anything about that. So I'm just as... I've got a couple of hours, right? But... No! But that's it. No! Sir, could you just be a friendly individual? People, that sounds accurate. Yeah, exactly. No, fuck. I mean, that reach of his... God damn it. No. You are going to get it, sir. Oh, awkward. No. Uh-oh. No. Oh, that is such a sad experience. Oh shit. No. There you go. Okay, so we first tried him. That was nice. What? That's a good way to go to the break, right? Woohoo. And we've got our 4th, what's it called? Talisman slot, right? Ooh, this is the good stuff. Okay. Yeah. So what you know what? While please consider with me when I go out and do my coffee thingy, what we should put in that fourth talisman slot, because I don't know yet. Fairway, well played. Thank you kindly. I'm like, but ooh, then again, the square off, right? Square off is just a nasty thing. And we are, what is it? We've got a plus 12, and the square, we've even got blood, which doesn't work on our friend here. So, I mean, that is the most, Gecko, I should say goated here, right? I think the most goated Ash of War, right? Either way, I will be back in 4 or 5-ish minutes. Bye.
The pain from losing Alexander had driven me into the depths below. Still, seeing none other than Gideon here appalled me. But it didn't matter. Considering how he treated his own daughter, the world would be better off without him as well. Yet he was scheming something.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Let's hear it.
None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Is that so?
That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
How did that even make any sense? And what devilry had he just cast upon me? Sadly, my frenzied burst of hatred allowed him to make a fool out of me with his ancient sorceries and abhorrent tricks of the mind. That, combined with his utterly loathsome demeanor, made me grab the finely ornamented greatsword, the very one I had discovered so long ago in the wake of my birth into this decrepit world, and I made him fly like an eagle. You like that, friend? You want more, I take it? Here you go. Tell me if it bothers you. By all means, let me know. I would like to hear you cry out in pain. Up you go. Finally, I got that obnoxious fellow.
You in my bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord.
Wait, why was he still mouthing off?
Not even you.
Would he never stop talking?
A man
Oh God, that would be torture.
cannot kill
Hold your tongue!
a god.
Finally, he was done with his ghastly stream of nonsense. After once again returning to the bridge littered with dried and long-dead pilgrims, I rested for a brief moment in the shadows of that grand bedchamber I had visited once before. This was it. I was at long last back at that damned Erd tree, which was now burning, even if it still towered in the sky like a parasitic monument of despair. Unsure about who exactly would greet me now, I entered the shimmering wall of fog as I felt the waves of heat from above me. What I hadn't expected, however, was the deafening silence that met me. A nobly clad individual stood at the far end, with some sort of spirit close by.
All right, I think I am ready to proceed. The next guy, he is susceptible to blood, and we can also use, I mean, for the fun of it, we should consider using this one with Edgar's Ash of War with blood, but that also means we need to... Who is that gives us that? Is it Patches that gives us the... It is Patches, right? It is that who gives us that thingy, right? No, let's just do the square off. It's okay. By the way, let's go back and buy some crabs because I think we are going to use them right about now. Capital Rampart. I think this is the one. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's keep the blood on because I've not used the blood on square off on an individual who's actually able to bleed up until now, right? So let's try it out. Surely we, the last one we took was that ghost free who wasn't really able to bleed, so. I mean, how far have we made it? We are level 61. The run began, 4 hours ago exactly? I think it's fairly good time.
All right, mate.
Hopefully we will really get a shit ton of progress made within the next hour. Okay, so Sanctuary, good, and here we go. It's time to say hello to, what's his name? Morgoth. The fake market. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. Okay, whatever. This could have been a good exercise to see the charge forth with, what's it called? The Holbert, but unfortunately not a bleed Holbert. Senses, good vibes. Exactly. Exactly. I'm talking about the bridge, because that is a tiny bit uncomfortable, I do agree. Okay, so we have... I mean, if he's going to cause us trouble, then we should go do the tree, the rot tree, which gives us a damage negation, right? All right. Hello, sir. Oh, shit. You are... What? Such a rude boy. Oh, God. Jesus. He is like, what is up with him? I don't get this. I don't get this. I'm fairly sure he's supposed to be like staggered right now. Is he not supposed to be staggered? What is going on? I don't get this. Are you supposed to be staggered? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is not really... No, run! God, no. No! Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, that was a bit clumsy. Unfortunate. All right. Yeah, that... oh, that would have been nice. All right. AJ, well done. Well, almost well done, but I do thank you, AJ. You've got it. Yeah, but I'm like, it would have been so nice, right? It would have been so nice. Unfortunately, we were bereft of victory. Hello? No? Can we do this? Okay. So the main problem is like. Ow! We did one, right? Oh shit. No! Gecko, this honestly feels like a DS3 run. You should not be sour, Gecko. You should be like... You should be happy. You should be happy, Gecko. By the way, can we do this? I think we can. Yeah. Oh, okay. No. I'm just going to... Who's sour? You're sour. You're saying this is a DS3 run. And it's not. No, I do know. I know what you're saying. He's going down.
Shall not be forgiven.
No, it's quite nice. I do know what you mean. And it's not incorrect. It's also fun. Oh, is he alive? What? Honey, Jesus, okay. Wow. Yeah, that was awkward. GG. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so we are going to hurry to, what is it called? Yeah, classic night run. Also, right now, Gecko, we haven't really had... Yeah, we are all forsaken. That is such a sad thing. What? Okay, I know we have one, at least one boss where we need to actually use the halberd, right? But so far, it has not been necessary to use at any point. I am a bit excited. I hope that we do need to use it more places than merely the Guardskin duo, right? Okay, so Queen's Bedchamber, Avenue Balcony, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, so the capital is done now. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. And we reach the mountains in a couple of minutes, right? Right, okay. I know where we need to use the halberd. Now, actually. Naturally, we need to use it for both Vike, Charge Forth, and for the Fire Giant. Specifically Edgar's spinny thingy, right? Okay, that means 3 bosses with the halberd, right? Yeah. I wonder whether we need them more. No. I mean, I want. Shouldn't. Hello, Gecko. Shouldn't we be able to theoretically finish this run within an hour or 2 or something like that? Am I insane? Shouldn't we be able to do this? I mean, we reach the. What's it called? We reach the mountains now, right? I think we should be able to do that, especially if I go and. I don't know, shouldn't I go get that rot tree and get the damage negation? Right? I think that would knuckle down and get some Great rune? Yeah, no, I don't, yeah. I'm actually a tiny bit hyped right now because in my local time it is 9 o'clock in the evening, right? Sir? No, I'm not going to. Yeah, 9 o'clock in the evening, right? And as long as I don't know, sleep. No, As long as I get to sleep, what is it, like at midnight, right? Then it's okay. No. Census, are you only leveling vigor? No, I'm not. I'm just, it's my prime stat, right? So I'm leveling vigor up until 60. That means in one level, we are done with vigor, right? I'm an old man, and I need vigor in order to actually survive, right? So of all of these stats, the way I do the run, at least, vigor is by far the most important one, right? Because, yeah, just this. When we have reached 60, I'm ready to go on with other stats as well, right? Gecko, it is 2:15 in the... Yeah, that's how it is. How come you're not working, Gecko? Census? Okay, that's fair. How come you're not working, Gecko? I don't... What? Have you been fired? New Year's Day. Oh, right. Okay. We're closed, yeah. 2016 in Ireland. Oh, Census, you are from Ireland. Oh, shit, hang on. No. Well, in that case... national holiday or something? Yeah. I'm feeling happy right now. This has been so much fun. And it would really be like a delightful. What is it? What do you have a expression for that in English? Delightful topping? I think that is what you say, right? Would be a delightful topping if I am to actually finish this run within a couple of hours, right? Right now. I would like that. I would actually like that. Go. Yeah, Blackblade, I am not in my mood to actually entertain you. I don't have any strike weapons, and I am not about to do that. Census, that would be awesome. Yeah, really, let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Okay, because things are happening right now. Things are happening. All right, so... God damn it, PlayStation controller. God damn it, I never know why that happens. I've got to say, though, that one of the main additions in terms of streaming, like from a technical standpoint, the thing that really has benefited me the most is getting this wireless head thingy, right? Such a nice experience when you do this for several hours, right? No annoying cables and whatever. Okay, so the giant is going to be... The giant and Vike is going to be... Okay, the giant, Vike, and the guardskin. All of them are the halberd, which means that the halberd is the only thing we need to level up right now. And then in the wake of the duo, we are going to upgrade the... what's it called? The longsword. In preparation for Malekith, that swine. Okay, so Olfa, good, thank you. I'm going to do this. Hello? Yes? I don't really know whether it's enough or not. Okay, so 5... Yeah, it's not enough. We need more money. We need more money. Look at this. 11. Malekith still gives me... Yeah, I know. I've been there. He's still messing me up. Like, really. He's so annoying. He's like, and Gecko. Gecko is so fond of Malekith.
Don't pay me and just lay out your...
Oh. Okay, so Halbert, 13, 14, 15, good. How much can we go? What is that? That is 6, number 6. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to go to 2 and 4 and 6. So 2 and 6. And let's see if we actually are allowed to do that tiny last upgrade. Senses, I love Malekith as a character, but I think generally rather fight Consort Radahn twice in a row instead. Yeah. He is such a rude boy. He's really terrible. Gecko, just get up in his boat.
Back already.
Gecko, I do remember you have cursed. Have you not cursed? No. Have you not cursed? Am I wrong? I am fairly sure I remember you cursing that terrible Malekith. Gotta walk with the dogs now. Yeah. Have a happy walk. Okay, so this here we're going to use Edgar's charge. Oh, Edgar's Ash of War. We're going to use them with blood. Good. I think that is the only thing we can do in order to actually do the fire giant. Like, maybe we should try out charge 4th on Vike to begin with. Still with blood. I mean, that might stun lock him, really. Okay, and if we did Vike to begin with, I could also upgrade the Halberd to more things like... The question is, though, whether it's necessary or not. You know what? Let's go say hello to the giant first and see how bad or how well that goes. And if it's necessary, then it's Vike to begin with, in order to do the couple of upgrades. We've got a couple of 7s down there. We've got a couple of 7s up in the commander's castle. Okay. So the church, the giant. Let's see how bad that goes. Then we take it from there. Well, I can still hope, but I do also feel a slight presence of fatigue slowly crawling in. So if things are going to get bothersome, I'm inclined to do a rage quit and then, postpone the finalization of this run until the next time, right? Because when I get tired, I get grumpy, and when I get grumpy, I get ragey. Since rage quitting is not permitted, well, unfortunately it is. There is something liberating. At least it's okay when I do it in my stream. There is something liberating about that. I really enjoy it. It's like, I like it. Okay, so also, if this ends up hurting us, right? Yeah, I know. But nobody's alike. We are all like very different from each other, right? So if things end up being bothersome and terrible, and if things end up with me, postponing the last part of the run until the next time, then I think it might make sense to go to the capital to get the blood or the bleed talisman, right? I think that is allowed, at least. That specific weapon is allowed. Or equipment, piece of equipment. But I've got to say, I'm not really like plus 15 for the giant. I will have to see how that goes, because I don't think I'm that good. Let's find out. Because right now we are going. Am I the wrong way? No, we're good. We have arrived at our friend, the fire giant. Do we have anything that would make sense here? No, I don't think we have. All right, let's just go. Maybe, okay, hang on. I do think one thing needs to be changed. Namely, this, and we need a couple of blues as well. Yeah. Okay, 66, and we got vigor 59, and our weapon is plus 17. We have the right. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Census, I'm so comfy right now. That is good to hear. God damn it. Why are you being such a bully? No. Yeah, the initial damage output is really not... Whoa. Can I just... There we go. Hello? What is he doing? He's not... What? Is he standing where I think he's standing? I think he is. Unfortunately, that was annoying. God damn it. No! Please jump. No. What is he doing? No! Yeah, he is really cheating. No! Oh. Ow! Negan, I see you have a problem. I jumped a problem. Yeah, unfortunately, I do. This is just... Okay. Let's. I mean, I'm not convinced about whether this is going to be a problem or not. I am, however, a tiny bit annoyed at his. God damn it! What a freaky guy! What a freaky guy! This is, by the way, one of those situations where I actually would be inclined to. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I mean, hello. Can you do your jump, honey? No. Okay, this is all right. Okay, so that was like, all right. I wonder whether he's going to interrupt this one. Hello? Can I move it? Okay, what a shitty guy you are. I can't even see where I'm standing right now. God damn it. Okay, what are you doing, honey? Okay, you've got that guy. Okay. No. This is too much. God damn it. All right. I mean, I'm not used to working with bleed procs that are this slow, right? I mean, usually when I do bleed, I have the mask, I have the talisman, I've got the blood flame blade, right? This is an entirely different thing, right? This is really different. Okay. Hang on. Surely we've got no reason to be afraid or sad. Hello? Jump. Do your jump. God damn it. Okay, going to do this, going to do this, going to do this, going to do this. All right, Negan, dear Mr. Giant, do you have a permit to take out half the screen? Yeah, seriously. Since I did a run recently with the Frost Katana and Rivers of Blood Powers Dancing, they were... yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, can we... You know what? Let's do this instead of anything else. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, so that was all right. What was that? That was 17, right? And with that very strange blood blank proc thingy, right? All right, nice. That means we are done with vigor leveling, and we can actually go into something which is different right now. AJ, good job. Thank you. And Senses, GG. Yeah, this was nice. I really enjoyed this. Okay, so now I think we can go into... Should we... I mean, we need bleed for... What is it? We need bleed for everyone, really? So why not just go all in on Arcane? We've got it for the Guardskin. We've got it for... What's his name? Malekith. We've got it for Gideon. 3 individuals. We've got it also for... We can also use it for Godfrey. That is... And then we can use the occult infusion, right? When we move along to the... Okay, it is arcane. I think... I'm not sure. I'm like... This is a new thing for me, but it is my assumption that we can do it this way. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Yeah, this was nice. I really enjoyed this. Woohoo! Okay, so... All right. It is time for the... What are they called? The duo right now? Let's go! The only thing which is bothersome is... Oh, right. Okay, so... Okay, we do need one tiny thing, which is going to be... We need to do the upgrade to plus 18. Give it to me. Purchase. Oh, right, we need this one as well. So we've got... Oh, shit. Okay, so we need 6. All right. We've got it. What I'm a tiny bit, I'm not going to say concerned about, but I am going to say what I'm a tiny bit interested in seeing is whether we can do them at one time, or whether we need to do them, sorry. Or whether we need to do them each separately. I mean, considering that we've got really mediocre talismans right now, I think it's safe to assume that this default Dave built is quite magnificent, really. Like the most difficult build you are able to go with, right? It's really, really beefy, right? Mainly in terms of the square, but considering the bleed proc, we can get up and running with the whole bit as well. This is really nice. We're not using any other weapons at all. What has been your favorite build while playing Elden Ring? I would say...
I have long observed the lands between.
Vic,
This world is in dire
stamina,
need of repair and death.
strength combined with iron or rusty anchor. That is my absolute favorite. Not gonna lie. That is insane. Pure insanity. Never used the rusty anchor. Oh, you should try it out. I'm telling you, it is the most crazy thing ever. Especially if you combine it with a multi-attack and use the counter damage, which is, you know, a thing because it does piercing damage, right? For some reason. You should try it out. It is the most insane thing ever. Oh my, we have been playing so much that we are actually... Hang on, hopefully this is going to work out. Yeah, you should try it out. It is glorious beyond anything. I think it's actually... I'm almost inclined to say that it is the best weapon in the entire game. In terms of... pure side, you know, it can do everything. It can do everything. I'll do it for the next run. You should do that. It is... And look into the different ways of... the different things you can actually do with it, right? Combining wild strikes with it is glorious beyond anything. Really, it is absolutely pure insanity. Okay, let's go visit those nasty fellows, and let's see if we can actually do them with the plus 18. I mean, we should be able to do this, right? The only reason why I'm saying this is because I'm usually not... Okay, so we can go plus 18, plus 19, 19 or 20. Okay, that should suffice. The only thing I'm a bit not concerned about, but the only thing that I need to actually solve before we do that is I need some money. Not much, but... No! All right, let's find that lovely little thing. I mean, naturally, we could also optimize the damage output with this specific build right now. We could go get Millicent's goodie. We could go get Alexander's goodie as well, right? So if things end up really being horrendous, right, we should do that for sure. But in that case, it is going to be the next time, not this time. So let's see how this goes. If they end up being just a bit tired, bothersome, I'm going to do my rage quitting. If they don't, I'm not going to do my rage quitting just yet.
I knew they had your own.
Okay, so 19, we've got 4, we need 23, we can sell this. What can we sell? We are going to dash. No, we're not going to do this. We can sell what? Oh, right, Samba. Good, thank you. Oh, we need more. All right, whatever. Let's go back. Do we have... Shit. Okay, so we need... Yeah, okay, we need... hang on. I just need to buy some of them. What are they even called? I'm so tired. Slowly, I'm beginning to lose my sense of language and all of the knowledge. Okay, so... Hang on. We've got this one, right? We need to go... down here. I think this guy has some as well. 4, would that be enough? Or should we go say hello to the family of
Trade again.
Jas? Yeah, let's go say hello to the family of Jas and get those. They are up here. Yeah. All right. Okay, so within 1 minute, we are going to see how everything is going to unfold. Ow! Ow! Maybe I should try out what I've seen, what's his name, Gino do a number of times. Okay, good. We can do that at least. No, this. We're going to do this. We are not going to stop here. We're going to stop here. And then we're going to jump from above this first time at least. I'm going to try to see if I can mimic what it is he's been doing for so long. Oh! All right. Okay, so let's see. This is what he does. I'm fairly sure, right? Oh, okay. So he does it a bit differently? Okay, I get it. Why? Honey, why are you not sleeping? You shitty fuck. Ah, this is not really... Oh, God. This is going to go bad. No. All right, just kill me. Get it done with. Okay, we're going to start from the floor instead. You got this? Yeah, thank you. Not this way, though. But I seem to recall that Gino did something very magical, right? He came down from above and he threw that thing like it was like a basketball. just the right place, right? Surely, this is going to be the time. I really hope that we're not going to have much trouble here, because doing these guys without sleep is not really to my liking. All right. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. Ow. All right, let's see. Oh shit. No. I mean, this is not really elegant, but we can try to do things, right? No, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. All right, I'm not mad, I'm just a tiny bit disappointed. All right. It was looking good. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm not going to say that I feel sad, but I do feel sad. Okay, so God damn it. So now we need mushrooms, and what do I know? Okay, hang on. I'm not going to allow this to... We're going to get those boys right now. I mean, we had some issues, right? We lacked a couple of... God fucking damn it. I mean, considering everything taken into consideration, I think I should be fairly pleased right now. We've got the most default build with no damage optimization at all. This is good. I mean, we could go get the blood talisman, but I'm not really sure whether it would be... how shall I put this? Yeah, this was a good one, but I'm used to doing these things with, like, a really nasty build, right? So doing it this far more legit way is just like, I'm missing my old OP-ness right now. If that makes sense. Okay, so we have got... Hang on. Okay, so we have got... How much do we need exactly? Was it 6 or something like that? 6 mushrooms, right? God damn it, where do they hide? I mean, there is one more thing which actually might make sense in this situation. It's not really that difficult. It is just a question about doing 1 or 2 upgrades, nothing more really. But I think that might do the trick without being too bothersome. Let's go get the... Okay. And what about yourself, by the way? You asked earlier about my favorite build. What about your own? Have you got any specific inclinations, or are you like dabbling in everything? And what about the rest of you, chat? Do we have any specific things that you all yearn for? Okay, hang on. So I'm fairly sure we had 7, right? We need 2 more in order to actually get the 8. Do we have... Oh, right. Now I remember. Okay, so this is a no-brainer. So we got 1 level, and that is down here, I'm fairly sure. Since I'm dabbling right now, but I really love the Great Sword, Lion's Claw combo. Yeah, it is nice. It is absolutely nice. Oh, shit. Wrong place. For the forge. Here? Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I do think that you, based on what you're saying at least, you are going to really experience something else when you use the Rusty Anchor combined with the Wild Strikes, which is insane. Hello, can you go get here? Hello, sir? Yeah, you should try that out. It is most glorious. Come on. Oh, right. Magic build is actually... I find magic build to be difficult, not gonna lie. I really find magic builds to be difficult. I've tried it out 1 time, and it was... God damn it, sir. Can you come on here? This guy doing this thing is just so bothersome. It's... Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah, magic is really insanely difficult as far as I'm concerned. I don't really buy into the whole magic is overpowered thingy. Okay, there we go. Finally. Do we need to... Oh, right. No! Ow! He's such a meanie. Okay, where is that thing going? Yeah. Okay. We don't need to farm these. It's just so that I can actually afford that tiny little upgrade, right? Ow! He's such a brute. Run! Oh shit. No! Oh, right. By the way, I forgot him. He's really an easy target if we... Good. Okay, so that is 3. I think that is enough, right? We don't need any money, really, in terms of doing those 2... No, that 1 level. Okay, so beyond that 1 level, what else? Do we need anything else? I mean, we are fairly close and actually beating it. I know. We could go way up, right? We could have an insane number of goodies right now. I do think that 20 should be more than enough. But, hang on. Plus 10, right? We are allowed to use our another weapon, right? So that means we should go right up here and just get the golden vow for the long sword. That means, what, 10% more, right? We are allowed to do that. So, okay, so this should, if I'm actually able to make those bloody nasty fellows sleep. I do enjoy this run. I really enjoyed this one. But I can also tell that I'm getting greedy, right? Because we are so close to the end. Usually I wouldn't be able to finish a run within one go. I would never be able to do that. But for some reason, it is, in theory at least, possible with this one. Because it's been so goody. Gecko! Highlight my... Oh, right. I have returned. Yes. Hello, Gecko. How are you doing? You have arrived just as we are. We are going to have some fun now. Are you ready? Are you ready, Gecko? Okay. Let's see. Let's do the crafting. Let's see. Okay, come on, do this. Yes. Do they both? Oh, they both sleep. That is nice. Hang on. Oh, shit. So they... Fuck. Okay, that was not really my intention. That was not really my intention, but let's try that. Okay, so if I really... If I do this, right? Okay, surely he's going to fall asleep now, right? We can do this now. Okay, good. This. Let's try this out. Ow! No! You shitty, annoying fat fuck. Really, I don't like you. No. Okay, this is not good. Okay, no. Oh. I don't think we have enough of those goodie bags. Yep. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, shit. No. No. I'm not raging. You are raging. I'm not raging. I'm just... Okay, yeah, Gecko, you know what? You know how it is, right? I'm feeling a tiny bit sad right now because yeah, exactly. I do know what you mean. Okay, so I mean, yeah, boo him, his family. Wave Central, I'm on my 3rd playthrough, and I'm at Consort Redan trying to beat him with the dry leaf arts. God damn it. Is that a thing? Can you do that? I mean, that sounds fairly, like, uncomfortable, right? Hello, can I? Okay. And you, sir? Oh, this is all right. Okay, this is all right. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I need to remember to also... Oh, shit. All right. I need to... The next time around, I should... Oh, fuck. My bad. All right. This is not good. I'm losing too much health. Oh, that was wrong. All right. Okay. Yeah. It's close. We've Central, pretty sure it's just, I wanted to give myself a challenge, but so far I've only gotten them down to, oh, yeah. We are slowly. We still have a shot at this. I know, Gecko. It was sad. It was sad. No. Fall asleep. Yeah, thank you kindly. Oh, thank you, Gecko. Yeah, that was nice. I do. Oh, right. Hang on. This is too far away. Okay. Okay, I want that because I want the... Good. I'm going to do this. Unfortunately, it's not enough, but we've got whatever. Let's just do this. I always roll late. Is that right? No. What? Thank you. Just a second longer. Okay. All right. Going to do this. Going to do this. Hang on, honey. Can you? Are you going to sleep now? No. Sleep. I'm telling you, sleep, sir. Thank you. This is all right. How many do I have left? 3? Should we try it out? Okay, I think we should. Going to do this. Going to do this. Ow. Fuck. God damn it. No. 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 Okay, we've got 1 left. This is all right. I do think this is all right, right? Oh, no! No! I didn't dare to actually roll into him this time. So, all right, this is slowly working out. Okay, so I do think that we need to go do the shit ton of upgrades right now. So what are we in? We are 5 hours in, right? And this is good. So I think this is a really good pace we've been holding. I'm fairly happy with this. Okay, so do we need... Okay, so what should we do at this point? I think we need to do the... we need to do the longsword. So the longsword is 12? Jesus Christ, okay. Hang on. So 12, 12, 12, god damn it, 11, shit, 12, 11. No, let me go and see how this unfolds. I think I'm inclined to go on right now, Gecko, because in my end of the world, it is 10 o'clock p.m., right? I mean, at this point, you know what I mean, right? It's fairly close to actually being able... I could do this. I think I could actually do this in one go, which would be like an insane thing for me, right? An entirely new thing for me. I'm like... I've never been able to do a run in one go, right? I would enjoy that very much. So I'm like... Right? Okay, so we need one more thing, is that correct? So we need... that's a 6 one, right? 6, that's 5. Good. All right. You've got this. I think we can go places, Gecko. I think we can go places. This is an entirely new thing for me. I'm like so proud. So proud. Hang on. Okay, so strengthen. This. Okay, so 20. God damn it. Hang on. We need 4 more. Okay. The only thing which is... No, I'm not concerned. We can do that. Hang on. So 4 more, right? Good. Yes. Also, the speed. I don't think I've had... And this is funny, right? Because everything is default. Default, right? And still, this is the... I think this is the fastest I've done one of these before. Okay, so 23. Good. All right. Do some upgrades. 1 or 2 levels, maybe. At least 1. Hopefully 2. Right. Hang on. Okay, so level up. We got 2, and we're going to put them into Arcane, because we're going to try things out, Gecko. All right. So now we go back, and we find Malekith, that shitty fuck. Sensors, I'm still here, although I may fall asleep. It's been a long week. Yeah, I do know what that feels like. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's cozy, and that is the only thing that is important. Ah! Hang on. Ow. By the way, should I consider actually using... Ow. Should I consider using that... Don't we have a talisman fairly close here? Oh, it's down here. Gecko, I'm headed for a nap in a bit. Hoping to last through the end of the stream, but no promises. Well, we will work it out. Everything will be just fine. Do you remember where the Malekith is doing... Is he doing physical damage? I mean, right now, I'm going into the Malekith with Square Arm. I'm going to use bleed square off. How insanely that sounds. And I am going to use... We could put Golden Vow on the halberd, right? The Asher, what's it called? The Dragonstone up here. Is that a sample or is that an ordinary one? Do you remember? I'm not talking about the dragon. I'm talking about the one behind the dragon. Oh, Samba, goddammit. Okay, so we don't need that. Good. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm looking for... I mean, if Malekith should be problematic, then I think it might be relevant to go visit that tree. That nasty tree. The rot tree, which is going to give us damage negation, right? It could give us 1 or 2 levels more and damage negation on top. So we've got a backup solution if that is going to be an issue.
Oh my, would you look at that?
Caio Vinicius just subscribed. Well, hello there. Welcome. I'm a bit tired now, so I'm trying to figure out what would be the relevant thing to say. Welcome. I think I'm going to restrict myself to welcome. Hope you are well and you came into the new year in an orderly fashion. Okay, so Ash of War, we're going to do the square, we're going to use the blood, and now we are going to see how that works out. Yeah. All right. We are heading in. Okay, this, I mean, historically speaking, this fellow is the most uncomfortable individual, right? So, if things end up being sad, then this is going to be the place where I do my rage quitting, right? That makes sense. Hello, clergy. Ow! Gecko just poke the naughty dog in the balls with yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck, no! Close. All right, yeah, exactly. That, I mean, that was... Isquav is just really... Hello! I mean, the one thing which is fairly... I don't get... Oh, right, the reason why he got staggered at the first hit in the second phase is because that we hit him one time before, right? I think that is why. Can I? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. No! Okay, that's an annoying thing. Hello, sir? Oh shit. No! Can I? Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Let's do it again. Gecko, DS3 square used to be a true combo. Gecko, I tried that out, by the way, back in... during my last DS3 run. And I am telling you, I was not able to use square off in any sensible way. Okay? I was not. At all. I think there's something I'm missing in DS3 in terms of using it. The only DS3 weapon I was really or ability I was able to use was that, what's it called? The Endure equivalent, right? Oh, in PvP. Okay, now I get it. All right, hello? Ow. Jesus. Okay, honey, I'm trying. You are such a slut. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to do you in. No. No. All right. Okay. Go on. Gecko, when I say true combo, I'm always referring to PvP. Right, you are such a PvP... Not going to say any nasty names. I'm just going to say... true combo means you have enough poise damage to stun the enemy long enough to get a second attack in the same frame as the first. Weep Central, I can feel the rage building. Yes. But mainly because I'm tired right now. I've been doing this for quite a while right now. I'm a tiny bit impressed. Good, thank you. And, no. God damn it, you little freak. Okay, so, oh, this is good, right? And now. And here? No? Wow. I could have sworn we did that. That does not really make sense. Okay, so Gecko, for instance, the halberd was a jump 1 to regular. Oh god, those combos are too difficult for me. I'm too. Yeah, those are really way too difficult. I mean, if we had Alexander's Ash of War right now, he would have been so gone. That's okay. We don't need to... But the thing is, I'm so close to actually finishing this game right now, I wouldn't have the patience to go and, Millicent's, that would make sense. Alexander's would make sense, but I'm tired. I just want to finish this, even though I'm like... How come? No. Okay, I'm a bit ragey right now. Look at that. He's such a nasty... Weep Central. I've never tried Elden Ring on a controller. Is it easier? Well, I'm not really sure whether I would... I've never tried Elden Ring out on a keyboard, so I don't know the difference, really. I think I'm going to say what lyrics says. It feels like a game where you should play it on a controller because it's more cinematic that way. Gecko, you have tried both without a doubt. Except for one thing, though, right? And that is shooting arrows, right? I wouldn't dream of playing it on a keyboard, though. Not personally. Okay, can we, honey, can you please be kind to me? No. You are such a... I'm doing my best to actually... Arrows are easier on a controller? Really? Are you serious? Are you sure about that? Arrows easier on a controller? I'm not really sure I believe you. Really? Okay, hang on. This is too much. I'm a tiny bit tired. And we've got two basic obstacles right now. We've got Malekith and we've got Godfrey, right? Those are the two boys that we need to be paying attention to. Malekith, because... Yeah, Malekith, I don't really like Malekith. Especially not if I need to actually catch him, right? Hello? Hello? Ow. No. He's such a nasty fellow. Gecko, well, it depends on what you're using them for, but generally on a controller it's easier to reach the various... Okay. I've never tried it out, so I couldn't really tell. Right now, I'm just a tiny bit annoyed. By Malekith, that shitty old dog. Really, Malekith, could you just give me a... We had him. We absolutely had him, but no. No. You... I hate that thing he does whenever he pushes back, right? It's the most annoying thing ever. You know what? Let's just run into him. Let's do this, and let's do this. Let's... Ow! No! No! Oh, I hate him. I don't like him. Fuck me. Seriously, fuck me. I hate that I'm not going to rage. Like, if I am going to rage quit tonight, which might very well happen, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it with a fake rage quit, because I'm not one who rage quitters. No. So I'm going to say, ha ha ha, now I rage quit. And then I rage quit. But it's not a real rage quit. It's a fake rage quit. Meant to entertain. Okay? Now you know. Now you know. No. Hello. Okay, so we did discover one thing. We run into him, we do this, and he's like a shit. And we do it again. I don't get why, though, that guy was not staggered. I really don't get that. Alright, go. I hope that he doesn't go into the second fucking face. Alright. God damn it. I hate this. Oh, no! That did not just happen! No! Did you see that? That was so annoying. No! 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 Honey, I want you to stagger. Jesus Christ. No! Fuck me. No! 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 Come on. Come on. No. Yeah. No. This is okay. I like it. This is okay. I actually truly enjoy being manhandled by that disgusting dog. I like it so much. What a delight. What a delight. You know what? No? Okay, hang on. Okay. We've got this fellow, and we've got him within the next 5 minutes. I'm really sour right now. I'm slowly, actually, getting to the place where I do an actual rage quit, but I'm not going to do that, no. We've been playing for, what is it? This has been insanely epic in terms of what I'm usually able to do. Okay, so we need to run straight into him. He's going to do this thing, then we do this, we go back, we do this, he's going to do his thing, and we do this, and ow, ow, again, no, honey, oh, shit. Okay, that was... no comment. It's quite impressive that people are actually still hanging around, considering the fact that we've been doing this insane thing for, what is it, like 5 hours and 30 minutes? I do appreciate it, though. I do feel the camaraderie, so that is a nice thing. Usually, when you stream, you have these very specific patterns that you follow, right? And when you deviate from them, everything just, if not falls apart, but, you know, anything goes, really. Okay, so let's see. Hello, doggy. This? Oh, yeah. All right, okay. This is all right. Okay, we're going to do this one time more. He's going to do his thing. And there we go, thank you. Okay, so I wonder whether those two specifically, they don't, but they do now. Thank you. Okay, so he's going to go into Stan's shock right now, right? Yeah? I'm going to do this, yes. We're going to get the damage buff. Yeah. This. Hello, sir. What? Oh, I was too slow. Okay, I'm actually a bit slow right now. No. I'm really slow. All right. This is the run. Unfortunately, it's not. I'm a bit tired right now, but it's going to be that within a couple of attempts. This is okay. We've got two nasty boys remaining right now, I guess, right? I mean, when I say that, everything can really still be hideous, but we've got this fellow, right? And we've got Godfrey, right? I mean, at least when you get to this point... begin to cry. Okay, we got this. This is all right. Okay, we're going to run into him. He's going to do his thing. Oh. Now. And... yes. Thank you. All right. Well... here we go. And there we go, thank you. And we are going to go on again. And I think the third time is going to give him bleed, and we are going to enter the second phase. He is going to go down again. Now, thank you. We're going to hurry up. We're going to do this. And this is, and we're going to wait. And we're going to do this. Oh. And now. No. Oh, that was strange. Hang on. No. 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 Jesus Christ, you mad doggy. No. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's just one thing I don't really get right now. That is what happens when we are at that point during the second phase where we have hit him twice. I'm fairly sure that he's supposed to go down at that point. AJ, good for you not giving up. I have rage. I would have rage quit ages. Yeah. It's like I've just gotten beaten up by that fellow so many times that it's fairly rare that I rage quit, because I've been molested so many times in this game by any of those nasty bosses, right? No. What? Ow. Ow. Okay, now. No. Jesus. Can you? Okay. This is a strange thing. Okay, we can do something fun. Oh shit, that's my bad. Ow! Okay. This is it. No, we are so much going to die. Yeah. Weep Central, what's the longest it's taken you to beat a boss? Oh, that. I do think that would be Millennia, right? That was insane. Insane amount of work, right? These bosses right now, the run we're currently at, right, which is like 5 hours in. It's not the fastest I've done, but it's close at, actually. I mean, these bosses are like bosses I know fairly well, so. But I think Millennia and Godfrey, those two really made me suffer for days and days and days, right? They really make me suffer. Like, so much. Gecko, Radabeast took me longest, my first one out of them all. Radabeast was my great dread. Well, that as well. I just remember Godfrey being the one who really made me suffer for what felt like an absolute eternity, right? It really felt like I can't even begin to convey the amount of desperation. And then again, the same thing happened in the case of Millennia, but yeah, I would say those two. Also, but I've got to say though that, and you might laugh when I say this, but the Red Wolf really made me suffer. No, you, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Fire. No. I'm really telling you, the Red Wolf of Radagon was like my nightmare so many times. Weep Central, the worst for me was the Fire Giant. Oh shit, yeah. God damn it. Okay, that's a good one as well, right? I wasn't able to beat the Fire Giant with anything else than Rut Breath for like the first 4 or 5 runs I made. I needed Rut Breath. I needed my Mimic. I couldn't have done it otherwise, right? I was utterly helpless without those goodies. Okay, you know, you naughty knight. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, okay. We should perhaps do it like this. Hang on. Okay, so 1 and 2. Oh, what is going on right now? This is crazy. This is okay, something strange is happening. I think it might be me who is too slow right now. I think I'm actually getting to that point where I'm slow, if you know what I mean. Oh fuck, I don't have any more. Jesus. No, no, no. Oh no, that was so close. God damn it. The bleed proc, everything was close. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Give a shit. Weep Central, Red Wolf is the boss. That taught me how to type. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I remember learning about the game, right, and playing the game and looking up things on Reddit and the Viki, Effects for Life, whatever, right? And people, for some reason, were like, always like, the Red Wolf is easy. If you die to the Red Wolf, you are such a noob. And I am serious. The Red Wolf was in Limgrave and Liurnia the most difficult boss for me. Like, insanely much so. I was like, how can people say this? This is not true. Into him. Okay, I'm really tired of this guy right now. No, I'm really tired of him. I'm tired of you. Yeah, okay, so either way, that was... And Gecko, Red Wolf, and that's nasty for me too, but Brad Beast got... Yeah. Oh, but... I died so many times for every single boss. So many times. It was insane. But then again, Elden Ring was my absolute first Souls game, right? So I was like... I had... It was the most difficult thing ever. But it was also a brush. Everybody knows what that feels like, right? Hello, doggy. Ow! You are going to get it now, sir. No, no. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, this is good, because we are going to see this now. Thank you. And then he's going to be staggered the next time around, right? Oh, fuck. I did wrong. Shit. Okay, that was... I messed things up. Okay, I messed everything up right now. God damn it, that was on me. We at lower levels. It's definitely a challenge, even for me, who was doing a strength build. Took me at least over 30 times. One in... Yeah, exactly. That was such a nasty thing. Should I consider... No, let's just do this. I mean... Let's see. You know what I think? I think that if I've not done this fella within, what should we say, 5 rounds or something like that, then it's time for me to go to bed, because clearly then I'm too tired. Because I'm getting to that point where I don't react. Oh! Ow! Honey, and you! God fucking damn it, you shitty fuck. I'm getting to that point where I don't do what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get some sleep. No. Okay, do something right. Now, here. No. Ow! Ow! No. I'm not able to time it anymore. Okay, so that is number 1. We've got 4 more to go. Gotta go get some sleep, old man, yes. Weeb Central, us old people need our beauty. Yeah, for sure. I am. But I've got to say, I'm actually pretty fucking proud with the way this run has gone. I mean... What is it? It's like 6 hours, beyond the mere fact that I've survived 6 hours doing this. We've done the default thing, right? Nothing has changed. Default Dave is about to enter the Ashen Capital, right? Just needs the dark to go away, but you know. So 4 more attempts. Ow! How can you do that? You shitty fuck. I mean, sometimes this game is a bit curious, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. No! 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 You are such a... No, I don't like you. No! No! I don't like it. Okay, so that was time number 2. What is that? 3 more to go, correct? I'm going to throw the towel in. Weeb Sentinel, wish you luck on this run. I have to go to visit the family. Happy New Year's. Well, Happy New Year's to you as well. It's nice seeing you again. Have a good one. Have a good family visit. Okay, so what is that? This is 3. This is, 3 more, right? And then I'm going to rage quit. Gecko, I swear to God, I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to... But... We've done something. We've done something good. I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired. All right, Wolfie. 1 and Ow! There we go. Okay, now he's going to get... Oh. Whoa! No! Okay. Huh. I'm not going to try anything different. No. Why would I do that? Clearly, everything is working out marvelously right now, Gecko. Don't know why you would say that. I mean, I'm doing everything right now. No reason to do anything different. Don't you want to have fun? I am having fun, Gecko. Can't you see them? Are you not able to see the fun painted on my face? Can you not see the way I smile and the way I laugh and the way I reek of happiness? Huh, Gecko? Can you not see that, Gecko? Yeah, I think it's because I'm tired. Oh, so we've got to... No, I can't. I agree. Okay, I'm going to do this 2 times more with the bloody... What's it called? Sword, and then I do the rage quit, okay? Then I do the rage quit, and then we go back at some point. Ow! Jesus Christ, can you... Are you seeing this? What a shitty individual he is. Okay. One final attempt, and that is it. It's good. It's the honorable thing to do. Well, at least we can use the time with chat already now. We can prepare already now for... we can prepare for the impending rage quitting. So who do we have left at this point? I think all of our European friends have fallen asleep, right? And we've got a ton of... I say ton, I mean we've got 7 on Twitch, and I don't know how many on YouTube, so we've got a couple of lurkers out there, and we've got you awake, Gecko. So either way, Gecko, have a nice one, right? Have a good one. I've really had, except for Malekith, right? He's such a nasty fellow. Except for him, I've had so much fun. Ow! I'm testing your skills by making... Oh, nice. No, no. Hello. Oh no, he's such a mean boy sometimes. No, don't I have anything left? No. Okay, this is good. Okay, hang on. Who do we have left at this point? We've got Gecko, naturally. Gecko, you've been a trusted advisor during this ordeal. God damn it. This is it. I'm done. I'm a tired old man, and I do need to, let's see. So I survived 6 hours, and during those 6 hours, we arrived at Malekith. And Malekith is the one that we're going to take care of the next time. Oh, we've got AJ awake still. That was a fun stream, thank you, and a good night to you too, AJ. Have a good night. And Gecko, it's been a tremendous blast today, and thanks to well, it really has been fun, thank you, right? Have a great rest of the night, thank you. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to be happy and proud and sleep, so that is it. And for the rest of you lurking out there, have a good one. Have a good one, okay? The next scheduled stream is going to be Sunday, which is going to be Resident Evil per the Dogma. That is my new schedule. And if I'm able to, do an unscheduled stream before that, I'm going to do it, and we're going to finish this specific nasty little thing, okay? So take care, everyone. Bye.